Hi Winter, Skaven, Nemi, Cheese, Radix, Dearis, Zombaline, Ghostly Clam. How are you all today? Looking cute. Aw, thank you. We do not speak of those shapes. It's like the Voldemort of geometry. You mean the dodecahedron? I don't know how to write that, so I couldn't write it. And hi Music Man, how are you today? Morning, amazing queen. Morning. Did you get any sleep today, dearest? Now we are going to die. Yes. And the dodecahedrons will, you know, conquer the world and yep. My god, how lovely cute. Besides missing your amazing smile, you're so at the moment. Oh, well I hope that your day gets better. IQ doing okay so far. Happy to hear that. You could just woke up making coffee and breakfast before you work from home. Ooh, it's nice to hear. 3 hours? Nice. That is good. Me, I might have slept, but I'm not entirely sure. If Cheese hates dodecahedrons, how does he roll d12 in D&D? That's a good question. 3 hours? Yes. 3 hours is perfect for me. Your day is always better because you are in it. Nice. You is... Yes. Not sure. As per usual. Like, it's one of those days when I can eat chili without like any ability to taste it. Well, like, fun fact, I don't know why or where it comes from, but when I'm not emotionally here, I also like can eat more chili without it burning at all. Don't know why. You roll 2d6. Your makeup looks on point today. Thank you. Love the hair. Thank you. Yeah, it's a mess. Like, I need to go to hairdresser or something because at the moment it feels the same as if you would touch cotton candy. So yeah, it's slightly dying and fried and yep. And my roots are starting to show, but hairdresser hasn't answered my messages, so haven't been able to get a new time. Well, not my messages, more like Jabuski's messages, because it's a mutual friend. So it'd be nice to see a hairdresser, because Aral, it is more light pink at the moment. And hi Kurma, how are you? It's nice, the cotton candy feeling, yes. I think it's even like almost this fucking color of cotton candy Aral. Fucking hell, can't speak. Aral, it is great. Aw, thank you. The roots are the most important part of the tree. Do I look like a tree to you, Cheese? God damn. Usually I'm just a monster to you. Now I'm a tree as well? Wow. Wow. How is Nemi? Not sure if he even heard my question. Nom, 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 nom. Those pretty ones from Japan with the pink leaves. Cherry, a pink cherry tree? Or cherry blossom tree? What the fuck they're called? Vitun pinkki kirsikkapuu. Queen is an ent thing, apparently. Yes, cherry blossom, sakura. Just ne. Dangerously close to Queen of Ants. I am definitely not Queen of Ants. And if I would be, you should be scared. Because I would send them in your house and let them steal all your chocolate. Hi Hyper, how are you today? And while they would do so, they would also play or listen the song from Rammstein called Links. I think in the music video on that one, there is actually ants marching, so. Imagine being queen of mosquitoes. That would be awesome. It's Friday and it is not your end of week. Aww. How many days left? I just wanted to thank you, Queen, for everything that you do. I do nothing! Q is, yeah, Q is. I'm not sure how Q is. Not good. Or how would I say it? Not great, not horrible. Not pretty horrible, but yeah. Tomorrow between 6 to 12 hours, depending if work goes on plan or not. Well, hopefully it goes on plan. For funsies, of course. Totally do. Oh, thank you. I freaking love Anteater, so cute. Wait, you just had a revelation. You cannot spell pants without ants, therefore. There are ants in your pants. Jeez, now you have finally said something that makes sense. Finally, one of those you can say this word without this makes sense. I am proud of you. You have completed your life now. Yep. But are we talking about British pants or American pants? I guess British people are more doomed with ants then. You may think you do nothing, but it's the little things that count for something, like your smiles. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Pants on your ants. Oh. The ants unite us. British and American have ants in their pants. Siis Reidiksi ero on se, että toisille pants on alushousut ja toisille housut. Eli se on se, jos muistan oikein. Well, the apocalypse is obviously upon us then, if Cheese said something that makes sense. Yep, I guess time to buy some marshmallows and popcorns and get ready to wait for the doomsday. American English pants, trousers. British English pants, undies. Yay, doomsday s'mores. Woo! Like, what would be more lovely day to spend the rest of your life than, you know, making s'mores while watching everything burn. You, for one, welcome our new ant overlords. Can't celebrate with chocolate because the ants took it. Wish you a happy day, Queen. Need to continue journey, stopped at Koskenkorva, and already 2 old guys have stopped to talk of bikes. Oh no, run! Or more like, drive! But yes, thank you for stopping by, appreciate it, safe travels. Hopefully we'll see you later again. And I take it ants took Nemi because he never said anything. Well, that happens. Yes, Cheese, we have to find new one. Yeah, the ants. So you get to work on new book starting on Monday. It's a brief history of Cheese's land. Good luck with it. Then you can tell Cheese facts. By the way, Radix, did you end up getting the Killing Floor 2? Because was it like almost under $2 what it is on Steam at the moment? Highly recommended. Definitely great price for that game. Unfortunately, the book is entirely in Spanish. You won't understand it. Oh. Or you can be like, actually! Definitely. Yeah, now we need to go back to Killing Floor 2 and be back to another random. Not sure if it works on your computer. It should, because it works on most of the toasters. Quite literally. Cheese to translate. Apple toasters? I would assume so. Sounds like... I know that people have played it with extremely shitty PCs as well. Not PCs, freaking laptops. Like, I think even my old laptop... Wait, when did Killing Floor 2 came out? Because I have a memory of playing it on my old laptop when I was like freaking 16, and that laptop is shitty laptop. Like really shitty laptop. Pretty sure it was published in Mexico though. Oh dear. 2016. Okay, yeah, then I have played it on my shitty laptop when I was... Oh dear. Mac OS is listed on Steam as supported. Ooh. F as in press F to pay respects and not the other thing. Yes, I thought so. Don't worry, I thought so. And I think my old toaster PC also supported it. Wait, there is a game for Macs. Yeah, Killing Floor 2. No cheese, you would say something witty otherwise, like... Didn't you call Nemi yesterday as a... with the P word? Oh, the end of the world truly is upon us. Mm-hmm. We're all gonna die soon. It's okay, Zombalain, it's okay, I'll hug you. It's okay, don't worry about it. Cheese is just trying to blame you because, you know, he said something that made sense, so now he's trying to roll the cheese ball to you. Don't worry. Nemi is back! How is Nemi? Cheese, cancel the mission, we don't need to go there. This has infected Zombalain, we're gonna have to put them down. Oh no! Yes? Okay. Fair. We don't have to clone him anymore. ... Jeez, we were not cloning him. I was light feeling if we would have 3 enemies, you would go insane. Only thing you have learned from Cheese, don't drink on the Hi Interitum, how are you today? Hey look, our favorite cotton candy hair streamer is here. Please come and freaking re-dye my hair. Pretty, please. But yes, how is Interitum? I'm actually thinking like what color I want to go for, because like I'd like to try the pastel blue, but at the same time like I don't know if I can achieve it. And then other than that, like I just want to dye it black. Killing Floor 3 coming soon apparently. Bottom of the Steam page, where the specs are, there's a little tabs at the top under System Requirements that lists Windows, Mac OS and Linux. Damn, you got the Don Simon theme song stuck in your... Brian, you're welcome. I did not do it, but you're welcome. You have a simple solution for the hair color problem. Dunk your hair in a squid ink. I think squid ink is probably very fucking expensive here, but yeah, good work. I don't know if you could dye anyone's hair. You've been contemplating for 3 months what color you want. Pink, so we can be same. Kill. Have you tried blue? Or purple? Don't swear in 5 minutes. Well then, my life is gonna be great now. But you're fine, you guess. It's nice to hear. How's Q though? Q doesn't know. Not great, not terrible. That's a lie. Yours could possibly fade to pink. You poor thing. Pinkeriton. Oh no. No saying dodecahedron now. Dodecahedron isn't a curse. Actually had purple hair when he was younger. It's your favorite color after all. Queen what? Did I already fail? You're gorgeous, thank you. This is gonna be long 5 minutes. Really long. It's like always, moments like this is when I realize how much I actually curse. Boop. Now that you can't swear, tell us how you really feel about DBD. Beep, boop, beep, beep. I can't even develop a one word about that game without cursing. Fuck that. Yeah, I don't think there is words
together.
Sure.
for DPD without cursing. I'm sorry. So I have resorted into making noises instead of curses. Talking about cursing, you was told today that you do it often, and you're not sure if the person just haven't been around when you got frustrated at work or play games. Just be passive-aggressive about it. Sarcasm for the win. You don't do it often. Almost can't type today. Oh, don't worry, I can't read, so it's fine. A lot of your coworkers are no friends, so it's strange when they are not cursing. It is. Suspicious when the Northerners do not curse. Boink! Press or hold. Bonk!
Did you feel the way I told her, Vale?
Aye, I did.
And we did it together.
What did I do?
You brought me focus. That's plenty.
Can you do it again?
Oh, I intend to.
I am scared. What can I even say? Is everyone looking forward to Microsoft killing Ninja Theory in a week's time? I have no idea what that even is. They like a cursor. Yes. I was actually outside yesterday and I was looking at the sailboats and thinking about that I would like to go sailing again. I honestly miss it a lot. And we were even making jokes. Well, not exactly sure if it was a joke, but like, what if I would manage to figure out how to get a camera attached to it? Would you be interested of seeing me actually sailing? Of course, I won't be able to read chat, but would it be something that you'd be interested to see, like, for example, one stream? Also, hi Kuro, how are you today? I'll Play 2 is out Tuesday, but there's been zero advertising. So suspicion is they'll drop the game on Game Pass, say it didn't meet sales, then nuke the studio like they did Tango. No, that is mean. I hope not. That would suck. I think I just made it to 5 minutes. At least according to the OBS. That would be interesting to see. Okay. But yeah, I'm not sure how it would work because like when I am sailing, I definitely don't take my phone with me because that would be stupid. So I don't know how would I set it up, but like if there is interest towards it, I could try to research and figure out if it's possible. You're not okay. You hate yourself. Would you like to talk about it? Is there a specific reason, or is it just, you know, one of those days when everything is kinda ugh? And remember, my DMs are open if you want to talk. No pressure then. You can use your phone and connection, but you have one condition for you. Sail us to Tallinn and back. Sure! You choose the day and sure, we'll do. Just strap a GoPro to something. Yeah, I don't have a GoPro yet. You can tell you that Hellblade 2 will be on Game Pass from day one. You can already pre-install it.
Strange place for a stockade.
Firm ground, marshy approaches. Like Bannockburn, 1314. It's got to speak English.
You won the battle, but who won the war?
Dunno. It's not over yet.
But yeah, like, I'd honestly be interested of doing that. But yeah, it's like, I can't read the chat or anything like that while sailing. Like, I can multitask, but when it's sailing, you already have to focus on multiple things. And reading the chat takes away from looking where you are going. Just being you. Boring, annoying you. Nah, you are not boring. Remember, it's just your D&Ds, yes. Demons inside of your head telling you not nice things because I guess it's their job, but you are honestly awesome. Even if you don't see it yourself. But I think you're awesome. And not boring. After killing multiple studios, Emma's opened a new one in Poland under Activision this week. Yeah. Intern would need to be the host. Our greatest foes are the mind goblins. Yep. All first.
Shite, do your new thing now.
Bonk.
Die, you bastard.
Alright, we're talking about that thing. What thing? Talking about boats. Did you know that you cannot spell boats without oats? Therefore, your boats are full of oats. And no cheese. No. And the cameraman. Let's hope it doesn't turn into Pascaressa then. Also, I feel like I missed like half of the conversation probably. Well, not necessarily half, but some of it. Let me check. Because I saw Deary saying something, but I didn't get the chance to read it. Ah, QRL, absolute fucking lovely. Mayhaps. What do you mean? Is it really cheating, or is it, you know, using the game mechanics that have been given to you? Since there is some inside jokes going on. Well, basically, there was this thing. Cheese usually says weird things like, oh, you cannot say this word without saying this word. And it usually doesn't make sense and it doesn't really work. But then today, Cheese said, you cannot spell pants without, or like type and pants without typing ants. And that makes sense. So, you know, I'm sorry, Interretum, but the world is gonna end today.
You was asking
because finally cheese makes sense. So world is gonna end and we're all gonna die. Hi Storm, how are you today? I can't write homeowner without typing new. We're gonna die anyways, yep. That is true.
You dislike crows.
Why do you dislike crows? What is wrong with this dude?
They always bring the spear.
Maybe they just follow
Well,
it.
we get to spend the last hour time with Q, so you can't complain. And now we just need marshmallows. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
What's this then?
Doing good. Ate some mochi balls for breakfast and your youngest kids will come for weekend for your place soon. Ooh, that sounds really good. Happy to hear that. Q's the same shit. Different day. Pretty much. Can spell. Oh, no. Oh, everyone is trying to take Jesus glory now, you see. Uh-huh. This is why you should not get glory, because everyone is going to steal it from you. Ah, and I can take off the glasses. With how streaming services as there are today, everyone's a little pirate. We are a pirates. Hey, pirates. We are pirates. Fucking hell. Like... My reading sucks today, my English sucks today, my life sucks today.
Key to open this.
Wow. Yarr. It's just like when you're trying to be a poet. Mm-hmm.
Wasn't I always?
Roses are red, violets are food. Screw you.
Green is carbohydrate.
Cheese, cheese, cheese. Today sucks. Mm-hmm. Same, on top of that, you suck today. Welcome to the club. Hell yeah. And sorry for random finish. Oh, nice. I have eaten them back in the time when I was still allowed to eat things. They are good. Oh, about that. I actually ate ice cream yesterday. Which is kind of interesting since I'm a sworn ice cream hater.
Needs to be cleansed.
But yeah, we found ice cream with tea. Krume. It was good. No, I like, yes, I have a milk allergy or lactose intolerance depending on the day. But like, I hate ice cream. I don't like sweet things at all. Never liked. But it was also gluten-free. And I think vegan. So, yeah, it was actually nice. But yeah, like, I really hate everything that is sweet. So, it's not just about that. Well, it didn't contain milk at all, because, you know, it was vegan, so... And that is honestly the first time in my whole lifetime when ice cream hasn't hurted me. So... yeah, that's, vegan ice? No, it's... there is a lot of things nowadays that make ice cream, so... like, it's not just ice. But yeah, but hop back to lurk mode so you get things done today instead of lagging. Well, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. And good luck with the things. Hopefully they go well. Yeah, the oat-based vegan ice creams are issue for me, because remember, oats do contain sometimes gluten. So, also that is an issue. It was Three Guys, or something like that, the Swedish brand. It wasn't sorbet, it was a proper ice cream. Somehow the email lost in your inbox for a week. What? Why are these lads so tanky? That is a fucking good question! Like, really fucking good question. Like, what the fuck is going on? Fucker! Oof. No, still not! Come on. Like, I can't get any of them dead. Die! For fuck's sake! Oh my god, and then he just turns into a freaking... Fuck face! Fuck! Oh my fucking cookies. Did I get stuck in somewhere? Always. Got to battle with wasps again. Oh, hell no. It's always the wasps. Oh no, 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 no. Come on! What is this shit? You got to be fucking kidding me. More of them? You got to be fucking kidding me. No. Of course that's level 13, you piece of shit! Oh my fucking god, what is this shit? They are super fucking tanky and they don't... Fucker! And they have now fucking armor because that dude is over there. Like, you got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. I did not charge that! Fuck face. Oh, come on. Is there a shield break or something that's supposed to be happening? I don't know, and honestly, like, if there is, please do not let me know. Let me suffer. It's my way of playing it. I prefer it that way, because, like, if everything would be nice, well... And of course there is no fucking extra fuckface. Fuck you too. With burning passion. You piece of shit. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Fuck you. Fucking hell, timing that shit is so fucking tough. What the fuck? Like, it's really tough. It was supposed to be normal difficulty, not the fucking hard difficulty. On the timing wise, but no. Fucking reminds me of the goddamn frogs. Fuck you. Uh-huh. Well, at least it's something, because like so far, as I mentioned, like a lot of the enemies have been just like smack the buttons and watch them die type of thing. So I'm happy that there is now some sort of challenge. But holy hell, these are suddenly like super tough and they don't take any fucking damage and all that shit. Which is like lovely. Hi Tomsa, how are you today? Fucking hell, still like the timing of that is shit. Really shit. Yeah, kill me. Gonna get showered and get ready to start working from home. Take your time, enjoy your shower. The tutorial is over. Nah, like I do know that these are extra challenges and we don't need to beat them, but at the same time we started it, we ain't leaving before it's done. Just waiting to go to night shift. Hopefully it's gonna be a pleasant one. And yes, we could use the another character to get, you know, better stuff, but I don't want to. Because fuck that. I just don't want to. And I like run and... No, cause... fucking hell. Of course not. Now, well, now there is 3 of them again. There you go. How the fuck one times that correctly? I don't get it. Fuck you. Yeah, that's not correct. Neither is that. Neither is that. That is somehow correct. And that is somehow also correct. And that. I'll learn. I'll learn. Little by little, you fuck faces. Very little by little. Fuck you. So it's again one of those games where you have to perfect your fucking blocks or you can't do shit. Because it seems like the only way of getting them die very fastly is to manage to break their stuff. Nice, these counters after power do a bit of damage. Yep, but you really got to manage to do them or... Yep.
Watch out. Inspect your position.
Oh, and now he... Oh my fucking god, it's that fucker. Come on. Ah, that's too late. Fuck you. Now, where is the fucking green fuckface? Because he's the one that I need to kill, because he happens to give everyone a freaking nice shield. Fuck you.
Change targets. Tormented
Asshole.
Heads up.
too far. Now come here. No? Fuck you. Oh, but I don't make any fucking damage on any of them because he's there. Lovely. Asshole. Booked. Fucker in hell. Shit face. Come on. Die already! Now you little shits. Who comes first? You? Next one? There it is. Maybe? No. No, the parry isn't exactly too easy to do in this game as far as I know, but at the same time I'm somebody who never uses parry in video games, so no. Hey Logi, how are you today? So it seems like it's something like really... you have to time it perfectly. I've been slacking so much in Fallout after re-rising. Thankfully I have almost everything in game, so maybe you can skip spring cleaning challenge. Aww. Thank you for the GG, I appreciate it. Plus, once again, it's also like, we keep jumping from one game to another, so of course it takes a while for me to get used to controls and everything else as well. Wait, did we now get the freaking key for the fucking thingy? Let's see. Thank you for the GGs, I appreciate it. Probably not, to be honest. Yeah, we did not get the key. So I guess that's also something we get later on. We'll try, wait one. Hi Tarna, how are you today? Right. You're sleeping up since the early morning. Your sleeping has been so fucked for a long time. Been dealing with some personal things, but all in all okay, you guess. You're not sure. Oh, well, it's good to see you. I hope that your day gets better. Little by little, day by day. Good, got back from your vacation yesterday. Nice. Hopefully it was a good vacation.
I can't imagine who could live here.
Can you fight as the ghost lady or is she just a striker from your combo? Yeah, you can fight as her, but she doesn't have a weapon, so she bounces them. And yes, I know it would probably make the game easier to use her, but I simply just don't want to. So, and that's on me. Like, it's probably once again those moments where I make the game far more harder for myself than it should be. Just because of my stubbornness. Wouldn't it be the first time? Just like, yeah, look at it. We can fight as her. Just don't feel like fighting as her.
Watch out.
Okay, so there is that fuck face on top of there. Fuck off. Your shirt is backwards, you wonder it was a bit uncomfortable. Aww. Yeah, it's very precise how you need to do the block. Because that's too early. That's too early. So it's very fucking early when you got to do it. Or very fucking early. Very fucking precise. So that's something. You don't have the record manifestation of you two. Wait. We might be able to open that. No, might be.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Hi Vagelis, how are you today? The personal comfort for playing the game is in stubbornness. Play your character the way you want, play your character or the game. Oh, it's not about being comfortable playing it that way, it's just straight out like being stubborn the way that I want to play. Especially like if there is a time when somebody is like, hey, this would make things easier for you, you should play it this way. I will straight out refuse to play it that way. No matter if it would actually make it easier, but I will straight out refuse to do that because you tried to help me. Fuck no. Your outfit is outstanding. Thank you. How's Vagelis today? Fallen Order has the worst bar you have used. Sometimes the windows is when they're about to hit. Other times it's when the attack animation starts. Yeah, it's pretty much a fucking surprise when it is, and you just gotta figure out when it is. I don't like that one either. Not a fan of it. Not at all. I want a game that randomizes your bar window frames each time. Oh, thank you. You're doing great. Today your work was less busy and relaxing. Now enjoying lunch with the Austin stream. Green bees. Happy to hear that. It's always good thing when the work isn't as exhausting. Bonk. And yes, I think for me personally, part of the game is always that I get annoyed and frustrated for the game. It's just part of it. If I don't, it's also a game that won't stuck on my mind and I won't remember it. Like, I just won't. So for me, it is part of it, even though I'm salty as fuck about it. Of course he goes there. Fucking fuckface, come here.
The dead are fitful and angry. Something lingers there, something bitter.
Like, if the game doesn't annoy me even a little bit, it's also a game that I won't remember. Thank you for the GG. Pursue it. Like, that's just how it always has gone for me.
Could it be Seeker?
It might make me fucking salty and hate the game, but also all of my favorite games are games that I have a love-hate relationship with. Like, I do love Dark Souls, but I also fucking hate Dark Souls. It's a fucking shitty game. But it's one of the best ones out there. Easily. 3 days since you don't have a computer in your work and you're waiting for your boss to order up the code's logistic list, etc. You hope on Monday you have a new start. Well, hopefully that works out soon, because like, yeah, I'd assume that you definitely need a company's computer. Let's see, because we got the key, but is it the key in here? It is. Oh, what did I got? No, wrong fucking button. Second wind. Grand Behold. Melee damage, block damage. Woo! 85. Oh, it's a little bit better if we upgrade it. Charge heavy attack damage is increased by 80. Okay, sure. Let's go for it. How was your day? I haven't exactly done anything yet with my day. Like, I'm one of those people who prefer staying awake late and not waking up early. So like, I haven't exactly been awake for too long yet. The fuck is that? What? It just seems like we are going more far away from that one. Where the fuck is that? Now we are going closer to it. Where is it? It's near that one. Build availability stored. Wait, so we have to go back to... Aw. So we go here. Loop. Yeah, that marker is fucked up.
What a hole.
Well, I should probably not be loot goblining. I should probably be,
Is Scotland
you know,
more
trying
pleasant?
to find how we get forward and all that, but
Scottish climate
why would I
too.
leave loot behind?
Food.
Would be
Music.
weird.
It's an awful place. At least, that's what they tell you foreigners.
Also, what did the crows ever do to this man? Like, why are we hating crows? Ooh, okay. Sounds like we're gonna find upgrades. There's somewhere in here. It's a question mark. Where exactly? Up here? And then we find out that it's probably something we can't do yet. Could be. Now we are going more far away from it. What? Where the fuck is that? Probably up there. Yeah. And how the fuck do we get up there? We don't. I bet. Yours. Hi, Ogorki. How are you today? Yeah, there is something. But I honestly don't know how do we get there. Nice. Yeah, it's up there. So, guess we need something later on in there. Oh well. Good, happy to hear. Whoop. No whoop. Right. Right. Well, since we are here, let's level up the stuff. Inventory. Great. Bloop. Nice. Glacier ring. Upgrade. Can we upgrade this one? No. Well, that would have been too fancy and nice, I guess. Great. Pollution. We haven't gotten anything new. Right. Get up. Let's leave that one behind and go for, I guess, that one, and there. Oops. Yeah, there is shit ton of things still to go forward, and I keep looting. Even though, like, I think it's one of those games where you have to backtrack a lot at some point. Like, it feels like, in a way, it works like God of War, you know? Because you open some of the abilities like far later. Where are we going? Somewhere in here. Pick up the thingy. Yeah, now we are running away from that thing. So I'm running in the wrong direction. So it's somewhere in here.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Meep, meep. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Also, hi Hesse, how are you today? How is today treating you so far?
Can I pass these weeds?
And I guess we don't have the ability to destroy that yet. Yeah, we don't. Alright.
Meep meep.
Is there something on? Yeah, I'm in completely wrong fucking place. As per usual. Alright, we can't do anything about that yet. Lovely. Too warm. It is way too fucking warm. Also, fucking Windows is doing weird shit again. Like, for some reason today Windows has decided that it shows the temperature in Fahrenheit instead of the Celsius. It does let me change it back to Celsius by updating it, like just restart a page or something. But then, like hour later, it's once again back in the Fahrenheit. I don't fucking know why. Especially since I don't use Fahrenheit as far as I know, so don't know why is it like trying to force it there. It's annoying. Bad sleep, but visited hairdresser and had a meeting with investment advisor. Also had sushi. Ooh, sounds pretty nice. How was the sushi? And hopefully the investment advisor meeting went as well. And hopefully the next night we'll have a better sleep then. Gnomes? No figuring Windows, it does what it wants sometimes. Highly agree with that. Also, hi Aura Darius, how are you today?
Know this. Being with you.
I like it too.
Lovely.
I feel the dark curse or spell we found already.
Curse or a spell, eh?
You well. Happy to
You
hear.
think I could
Said
help
hello
us with
earlier,
this?
but you were in the thick of
Something
it
feels
with the
off.
green dude.
The
Ah,
veil
okay.
is
Well,
thin here. The dead are many.
my apologies for that. Shusha was numbs. And also took takeaway tray, so you have more later. Oh, that's nice. Also, meeting was just annual checkup about stuff. Okay, well, that sounds good. Yeah, I ate sushi bowl actually yesterday. And I was eating the leftovers during the night while we were gaming. And then, like, one of the salmons in it tasted weird, and then my brain was like, have you thought about earthworms recently? Because my brain is like, oh, you shouldn't eat. Yeah, the heat causes it for me. I do know why. I almost said I know. I don't know why, but yeah, I do know why. heat causes it, and or more like heat triggers it. The cause is different. So of course couldn't finish it and had to left and like throw the rest of it out because like I would like to throw my brain out of the window so fucking many times, especially during the summer. Like, please let me get rid of it. It's not nice brain, it's fucking annoying brain. And it seems like its whole meaning in life is to torture me. For gaming, Windows best choice, but as you have been cutting down the gaming a lot and been using Linux and Mac OS, you will never go back to Windows. There is 0 reasons. Yeah, I don't know like how it would be with the streaming wise, plus like I'm one of the people who hate change. So
This stuff is thick.
I can see just fine.
not for me, no. But I'm happy that it works for you. That's the most important because it's your stuff. Summer is blur.
There's a bar.
Across the street,
Not if
the
you look through
wood
my
chippering
eyes.
trees. So pollen color. Fucking hell, that as well. Yeah, I'm not a summer person. First of all, I hate the heat because I get heat strokes very easily. I get dehydrated very easily. And on top of that, like, the fact that summer comes and it's super fucking warm all the time. Of course, you have to wear a lesser amount of clothing if you don't want to die of a heat stroke or something as funny. So there is my eating disorder, or the remains of it. They always seem to wake up during the summertime. So, yep. I would like to change that to something funnier, but not to mention mosquitoes was the worst cyclist. Yeah, that as well. It's so hard to go outside with all the light. Yep, that as well. And for someone with light sensitive eyes, I'm not even joking. I do have light sensitive eyes. It's quite a painful experience. No matter how good I think that my sunglasses are, they don't ever seem to be good enough. And then, like, I also burn in the sunlight, so that also sucks. Big time. Not fun times at all. We'll take cyclists over those clowns and their electric scooters. Oh no.
Away with you.
Lovely. If the sun is so good for you, how come it gives you cancer? Exactly, and burns your skin and, you know, all the funny things. Don't see it as a good thing, the sunlight. Easy way to get migraines and also manage to burn yourself every summer. Yep. The sunlight is evil. Very fucking.
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
Moonlight is good. Yes.
My voice commands you. Unveil.
That one. Oh yeah, all the people who are like, oh, you shouldn't complain, it's warm finally. Like, yes, and I hate warm. I'm a winter person. I enjoy cold. I do not like warmth. Or this dude. Though he doesn't seem like he likes me either. Fucker. Fuck you. Fuck you. Elite defeated. Well, he didn't see many elite, but sure. Sure. Like warming a dark environment would be perfect for you. Cold worsens your pains. Yeah. I think with asthma, perfect place for me would be like a dark, moist place.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Arrows. Local tribes.
What the invaders left of them.
So the swamps then. Yeah, except that it's full of the plants that I'm all deadly allergic to. Otherwise, yeah. I think about like, this sounds like a sauna is the best place for us all, you know. Obviously. Alright.
Could you knock that gate
Shrek
down?
swamp.
There is
Beautiful.
no way I'm breaking this.
Let's find something else then.
Well, very thick forest. Or a cave could work. Good. And then the mosquitoes will find us and we are like, oh fuck, not this shit again.
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
It says Scotland, but it's not so cold these days. I would become an alcoholic instantly if I would go to Scotland. Because, like, they know how to make whiskey.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
So it's just like, well then! We need to dig a hole to the mountain and establish a dwarven hold. No sunlight inside the mountains. I like the way you think. I think we should definitely do that. Back to flamethrower just for mosquitoes, yes. And build a castle mayhaps. We could.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
But tons of tunnels where you live, but the humidity in them is disgusting. Do you like whiskey, Queen? Yes. I do. I do like whiskey. Well, depends on the whiskey. I'm pretty picky with my whiskeys. Pretty damn picky with my whiskey, to be honest. But I got to say, Griffon actually managed to recommend me whiskey that I actually ended up liking. Which is like not exactly someone who is easy to recommend alcohol, because like now that I don't drink because I want to drink or get drunk, and I'm more like if I end up drinking something, I drink it to enjoy it. So now I'm a super fucking picky with it. And wine is definitely something no one seems to be able to recommend me one that I would like.
You're in its sights, Red. They never learn, do they?
Piss off!
Must be repaired original material when you look up. Almost goes this way too much way. Gothic red is really good. I did not like that at all. Like, I did not at all. So, like, that's why I say that people can't really recommend me wine. Like, no. I have tried quite a few when because I'm still very new with tea. Red wines. Like, very, very, very new with the red wines. So I'm very picky with them as well. And people actually at the beginning of it, they were like, hey, would like to recommend you some wine. And of course I was like, okay, sure, let's try it. And no. No. So nothing against the people, we just have very different tastes when it comes to wine. So far, like, the only ones that I have liked are mostly Italian wines. I'd say very mild ones, don't have a strong taste and all that. But then again, I think it's good that I don't exactly like them easily because, well, then I very rarely take a glass of wine, like very rarely. Earth is a cradle, the mountains will become my tomb. So there are open details. A strange food and figurine. Wound near a cursed chest in the grounds of the old marsh encampment. Lovely. Also, I've been, like, now a couple of days, I have had this strange need for white wine, like my brain is there, like, how about a glass of white wine? It has, I think it has been now the whole week
Remember
already.
the wicked will I felt earlier?
I haven't gotten a
The
bottle
same
yet,
spell is
no,
upon this.
because I'm trying to resist and think that no, I don't need it.
Seeker could help us with it.
But it just stays there and I'm like, glass of white wine. You're going to pop out and get food. Enjoy your meal and take your time. You had meat a while ago, really liked it. Nice. Yeah, our version of meat is
Seeker? Which?
slightly different. Like, our version of the meat doesn't necessarily even have alcohol, or if it has, it's like a very, 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 very small amount. Like 0 point or 1 point something.
Hey, Banisher!
This depends on how long you get it fermented. Yeah, but it's like, it's not even supposed to have alcohol, you know. It's not the thing with it. It's not supposed to have it necessarily. So like
The
it's
Banisher
very small amount
died
only.
for her novice.
Ah, the witch's
Children
novice.
Max in the store bots. Honey meat.
Oh, there, Antea.
If you give
I've
it a
heard a
few
lot
days, you
about
have a
you.
nice fizzy lemonade. Yeah, but then it's not
And
Sima.
are you? On my return, Ceridian told me our poor wee Banisher would turn up
A
haunted.
few months and you get it one. Yeah.
A haunted Banisher. Well, it is funny, isn't it?
What was that thing you fought?
Thing. Oh, him.
Or more like,
Filled
I
with
guess the
nuisance is what he is.
lemonade would be closer
Are you
to the
badly
Sima
hurt?
than to wines. No. Few years and you get boots.
Tangled with
Few
old
years and you
Gossip
get
before.
blinded, more like.
Couple of minutes to myself. and I'll be
Probably.
fine.
I don't know.
Ceridian knew about Antea's ghost.
Obviously. Not very bright, is he?
If she knew Antea was around, why did she not tell you to tell me?
Ceridian withheld that information from both of us for a good reason.
I don't
Better
trust
trust a
Ceridian.
woman. Death is a part of life.
If it is a
Banisher.
methanol, yeah.
You know this better than most.
What if Ceridian is the
Suppose you didn't
breaking
want her harm.
ghost that we fought?
You tended to him. Thank you.
I'm a good novice. I do what I'm told.
Few months
look
will
like
let
you need
you
warmth.
let
Can
the
we help?
yeast finish off the sugar in the honey
Thought you'd
and
never
turn
ask.
it into alcohol. Then you need to
Some of my
neutralize the
spiritualists
remaining
went
yeast
out.
and maybe back sweeten. And then you bottle and
That's
let
how
it
old
age
soul
if you
crossed the
fancy.
hem.
The hem.
The hem. Where the fabric of the living world meets that of the dead.
Ah, the veil between the visible and the invisible.
Whatever soothes your soul, Vanisher.
I saw somebody making
Here,
wine out of
tell us how to fix the
doc.
spirit chasers.
What was it?
The spell is cast. You need only light them.
Dr. Pepper.
Be careful. Old Mosshead won't have gone
Not
far.
sure how it turned out. Just saw the video
I'll
of
sit
them
down
making
now.
wine out of it. So
Good
how is
luck.
Sima different from meat then? Since you have seen them used interchangeably. Well, I'd say probably the alcohol percentage is the difference in it. Because like, it's not supposed to have it that much. Plus, it's a drink that they also give to kids here as well.
So,
Like, we drink it during the
We light the spirit
Vappu.
chasers with flint.
So I guess the May Day.
I think.
That is when we drink Sima and eat, while we eat the specific type of donuts as well. Seen someone make meat from Mountain Dew. So Sima is the lemonade or no? I don't really know how to explain it. There is interitum. And funnel cakes, yes. It's the meat. Yeah, or our version of the meat. Because isn't meat like more high percentage alcohol in it? I don't know. April 6, 1636. After several days of resistance, the fort remains. This last week, attacks on the frontier came quick and hard. The savages took many brave soldiers down, but we remain strong. Native people of these lands are high courage and resolute. As a soldier, I admire them. I wish only that they would understand our purpose, to bring to them salvation. I have no doubt they will make the finest Christians once they are defeated. Scouts report that they come in numbers. I need reinforcements and count to the participation of all the colonies. Don't know, but Ailstorms has a song about meat. Yes. I've seen Sima made with sugar, honey and lemons. As a few days makes nice lemonade, but a few months makes the wine also called mead. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's the one that is closer to the lemonade then. Sounds like, as I said, is something that even kids drink here. And some use dark syrup, it's quite a sweet. Mead is just a generic name for wine made with fermented honey. Okay.
this requires a key.
Of course it requires a fucking key. I've had mead beer though. I think I have as well. Was good. In the Viking restaurant. Yeah, I think. Wait, what? Like the spirit chasers. Ah. It can be delicious. Yeah, I think that was something that we should have like shot earlier. Reminds me of a lot from a God of War, because there was those rows that you had to manage to pick up. I'm guessing lots of places use mead for refer to an alcohol made with honey fermentation. Probably. You'll be next? Okay, sure. Go for it.
I feel something close.
Bonk. Yeah, I think that's something like... Boop! No? Oh, you can... Okay. Oh. I've got to go, Queen. See you later. Probably be back after a little bit. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully we indeed see you later again. Oh, about the tomorrow stream, by the way. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be a little bit later. Since I think we are gonna make team. Okay, well, hello to you too.
Watch
I
out.
think we are gonna make
Expect a
the
position.
like a co-op stream with the skeleton a little bit later. So like more normal stream time together, but it's in the Saturday this time. Check out if it works better for us both.
There. Our first spirit chaser.
But I will let you know more info about it when I know.
He really doesn't like these things.
Yoinks. Please don't be locked. Thank you. Bulk iron.
Did you bring your gardening tools? No? Moving on then.
Oh, it's there, but we can't, of course, pick up that yet. Yeah. Lovely. And we can't go there yet, okay. Let's not go there.
Who knows what lurks in this thing? Let me guide us.
Who knows what lurks in this thing? Us? Inky. Cap copper. Fucking hell, Inky. That reminds me immediately of the... Oh, so we can't shoot that, okay. Reminds me of the song that I heard the other day and now it lives rent-free in my head. This looks like a fight. Nice. Old soul.
That thing Seeker was fighting. Who do you think he was?
He looked like a soldier.
Hi
Maybe this
Griffon, how
was
are
his
you today?
fleet.
Got stuck for a moment.
Here's one more.
Don't know yet. Ah, fair. I like his style though. Do we really have to fight with him?
Repel these bastards, right?
That's how witches use them.
One more to go.
Time is on my side.
Do we really got the fight with him? He sounds nice. We could be friends. Yoinks. Oh, so if I reload it beforehand, we don't need to do that. He lives in a swamp. He put up signs. He's scary. What does he have to do to be left alone? Wonder.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Kra, kra, kra. Victor demanded a high price. We are weak and lack supplies. We must have more or we will be lost. We sicken, a mystery disease strikes the fort. Carbuncles grow and men are fevered. We rot with the lands as it rots too. The fort is lost, we shall retreat. We'll march to the coast and New Eden town. Strange now to be alone, with the bodies of the fallen and the fort in ruins. My symptoms appeared 2 days ago, and I was too feeble to march. The land rots and so do I, but together we rot in peace. The silence is beautiful. Oh, and that's back at here. Can we level up something? Doesn't seem like it.
Time is on my side.
Rotten decay. You think this might not be an ogre we're dealing with? Mm-hmm. Sounds like someone else we know. Oh, that takes us back there, alright.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
This should be enough.
There. Witchcraft is easy. I don't know what the fuss is about.
I'm sure your witch friend would agree.
I think I'll just tell her we're done. What wasp crawled up that spectre's arse and stung him angry?
A lost battle? A betrayal? Cowardice in the ranks? Who knows?
Well, this seems suspicious. Where was the last one? Because I kind of sort of want to light up all of them, but why the fuck not? Who knows? Maybe we get something out of it, lighting up all of them. Oh, there it is. Ah, a key to Hummingbird's village. Where was that? Yes. Map. Boop.
Useless. Relics of a colony, I'll wager, that long ago failed.
Okay. Boing.
Seeker's vanished. She does that.
She's over there.
Boing. Yes, can we go forward? Can we open the chest? Pretty fucking please. Now, what is in here? Okay. Oh! Spirit point skins are increased 20 but melee damage dealt. Dodging onto increased damage. This is like far better, it gives more health than Well, that gives even more wrath. Not sure which one is actually better, but oh well. Weep. Where is the seeker? There. Whoop.
Did I see you talking to a crow just now?
Yes and no. All ready to go then? Good. She's waiting for you.
Go where? To see your mistress?
Ceridian, yes. In a boat. It'll be fun.
It'll be fun, I
We're
bet.
going to New Eden.
The nightmare's grip on the world is too strong. The fog is too thick. You cannot enter its stronghold. There's no way back to the meeting house. Not yet. And not without help.
We've done fine on our own so far.
You're dead. Maybe you're not doing quite as well as you think.
You're blunt, but I take your point.
Nice hair. Well, actually,
We'll
it's
talk to
too
Serena
carry.
before we move
Ah.
on.
That's better. Follow me. Careful. Don't rock the boat.
Wait, Griffon, is it? Was the bot correct?
Have we far to go?
How far is far? Don't worry. You'll be safe.
Safe?
The mire is home to many angry spirits. But my mistress keeps them quiet. Dead quiet.
That spectre you fought looked like a harvester.
Banishers and their labels.
He'll surely be back.
So will I.
Oh, I got the skill
The
point.
veil seems thinner here.
Always has been. We call them the Maya Marshes, but the nearby tribes call it the Ill Mouth. Stay too long, you'd get sick.
Is that why Ceridian's wards wane faster than they should?
That is because she is dying.
I'm sorry.
Life's a journey. Death is but one step.
This is almost as lovely as that ride through Herengracht.
All we're missing is the hailstones and the Russia at our heels.
I'm sure we can arrange something.
Hi, Void Storm. How
You
were
do
you
plan
today?
the best escapes.
No, don't think so. But thank
It's
you.
all so. What does he want?
Destruction, bloodshed. Ceridian's head on a plate. They must have known each other once.
We could help you banish him.
You Banishers are so arrogant. He's Ceridian's business. Best we don't interfere.
The spectres on the shore aren't moving.
The marshes
You
are well
okay? Happy to
protected.
hear?
Are those soldiers?
Sure. Life is
That, Miss Duarte,
dumpster on a fire.
is All Souls' army.
But yeah,
What can you tell us
there are some
about your
house
mentor?
around from it.
I could tell you quite a lot,
Somehow.
but I'm not going to.
But at least the
She's
game
a
is
very
cool.
old witch who's
So far,
tended
at
this
least.
very big garden for a very long time.
That's it?
Believe me, that's more than enough.
We've never faced this many spectres at once.
Spectres are drawn to you two, like moths to the flame.
Why us?
Dunno. Feels like something powerful finds you interesting. Welcome to Ceridian's Island.
There is much power here.
Lovely.
Oh, you noticed that, did
Not
you?
DK Carden?
Like I
Yeah,
say.
it's the jolly old green lad.
Welcome to Ceridian's
You know,
Island.
it is true when your mod says it as well. Nope. As I said yesterday, there is... yesterday. Freaking day before it. There is two truths about it. And it depends on your point of view. Because in my point of view, I'm not pretty. and I'm quite disgusting to look at. But that is just my point of view. It doesn't make it that your point of view wouldn't be true as well. But our truths may be different.
She's at home and expecting you. Follow the path until you find a black pond near ancient ruins. I'll see you there soon enough.
That kääriä here. That bothers me now. Now I cannot unseen it anymore, dearest, when you mention it. It looks like kääriä
You
here.
should do that. There's a trick, right?
There's more to that one than tricks. The girl is
No worries, it's fine. As long as they don't start singing cha-cha-cha.
What is this?
Banisher rule number 3. Remember Whiz Beach Bog?
Aye. I'll not poke this thing with a stick.
To be fair, like, Lord of the Lost version of cha-cha-cha was like far better. But it's because, like, I do love pretty much everything that they make. Plus, I'm impressed of Chris Harm's ability to pronounce in Finnish, like, wow. That person is gifted. It's a real thing when someone asks you how you are you. It's really hard to respond to. It depends on the day. Like, I usually answer the way how I actually feel. So if I feel like shit, I will tell you that I feel like shit.
Webs. Too thick for us to get through.
And so far, like, I'll tell. But so some days I definitely can say, like, it's really hard to figure out what you can actually answer on it, because, like, you don't know every day.
It slips through my
Some days
fingers.
you're just like, I don't really know, I haven't been awakened enough, or something. But I'll try my best to always answer truthfully for it, because, like, well, small talk isn't exactly a thing in Finland. Plus, overall, like, I think everyone needs a place to talk about the things the way they are. So, you know, if you have a shitty day, this is the place where you can actually say it. If you have a good day, well, this is the place to say it as well. But, you know, if it's a really bad day and you share it here, people are usually, like, super nice about it.
A
You might
safe
get some
harbor,
virtual hugs.
Should we need a moment's peace?
And people will talk about it with you. If you have a good day, people will be happy with you and all that. Yes. Things should be allowed to be shared. No need to stay alone with it. And no judgment. At least he didn't have the green clothing. Oh dear, fucking green clothing, yes. It was way better. Lucky you, you have never actually heard the song. It is indeed lucky you, because, like, I heard the song while we were on a freaking booze cruise on Buske's birthday a couple of years ago, and when you are the only person who doesn't drink or, like, is a fucking sober in there, and you watch people dancing and singing with it, and it plays multiple times in a night, and everyone is just ugh. No thank you, I don't like that song. Okay, please. No. For defeating an enemy with a rifle reduces damage. Finishing deals to 15%. Okay. Wait. Okay. Love your crazy tattoos to suit you. Oh, thank you. There is quite a few of them, and, well, not all of them are currently visible, but there is a clip in the Twitch if you want to see. I have a full back tattoo as well. Really love them all. Need to get new ones, but I guess at the moment the only thing that is really stopping me from getting a tattoo is figuring out what I want to make. I'm trying to save my left leg to some tattoo stuff for my tattoo artist, and
As a
then there will
child,
be
I
big
made
skeleton
bows
on my
just
right
like
leg,
those.
but like on my thigh, I'm currently kind of sort of having a project on my own on it. But I noticed that the idea that I had goes too up, so like I won't be able to hold the tattoo gun the way that it would be comfortable to tattoo it or possible to tattoo it because of the angle of it. So my whole idea went fucking sideways, so now I need someone else to take that tattoo so I get to tattoo it because I really like how it looked like. Can show it quickly. This is what I was planning on my tie, but yeah, it sadly doesn't go there. Sad queen noises.
Seeker's Black Pond. I can see why they call this the ill mouth.
I wouldn't call myself tattoo artist yet because like I'm still practicing on my own. Not even official apprentice. So just practicing on the comfort of my home. And have only done 5 tattoos so far. So ruining people's skin, more like. To know is not to control. To witness is not to understand. To explore is not to own. All these humble principles, my dearest disciple, are particularly true when it comes to the void. I wished I could tell you more, but my knowledge is crumbling. Have I known more, will I? Never trust the void. As witches, we take care of the balance between the living and the dead. We keep the gates, we heal the wounds. But what sometimes soars from the other side is deadly. Soon enough, you have to learn the rituals, the songs and the words. Soon enough, you will walk the threshold like I did. Mark my words, my dearest, do not lose yourself in the obfuscating paths of this other land. Yes, we dare to travel the forbidden territory. Yes, we may sometimes hide under its cloak, but only like the nimblest fly through the fields of cobwebs in the darkest of nights. The deadliest risk is not the temptation to go further and beyond, too far from our dim lights to ever come back. No, the deadliest risk lies in the nature of the void itself. This is not only the destination of the dead, it is their very own domain, and time means nothing to them. Time, how it flies and vanishes, like dried sand, is their deadliest poison for us. In the blink of an eye, you are 50 years older. In a heartbeat, you're already dead. Thank you. At least I'm trying, I'd say. At least I'm trying. But it's just like, got to keep practicing little by little, and hopefully one beautiful day the dreams will come true and then I can call myself as a tattoo artist. I hope so. Just not quite a yet. Oh fucking hell, now the fucking cha-cha-cha is stuck in my head. I need to get it fucking out of there. Map. Okay, so that takes somewhere else. Home apprenticeship, yes. I'm so sorry. Ababa? It's not your fault.
No, that's not quite true. I knew who I was, it's just I was lost and
Here's
I
the
had
Soda
nowhere
Young
go.
to
I had no
song to
way
replace it.
go.
Which one? The Perfect Stick? Or the Seagulls?
It's never fair.
Or the V theme song?
His voice was a beacon.
Both at the same time on top of each other.
World.
You have a powerful connection.
Stop it now.
Or will have. Or had.
That's a fancy mask.
Possibly.
Back of
all
her head.
3.
If you want to win, oh no!
And here he is.
The whip song?
Banisher. Greetings.
Good day.
Come.
Oh my god, now they're all stuck in my head at the same
It's
time.
been
That's a
too long.
horrible sound.
Have we met?
Of course we have. Just now. Also later. Decades ago. Never mind. It's good to see you, Red
I
McRae.
hope you don't mind you abbreviating your name, but you
told her
really,
I'll
you're
stay.
amazing and always be
I
true
hope
to
you don't
yourself.
mind.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me. Don't
Such
worry.
an ordeal. I'm so very sorry you have to go through it.
Like,
How hard it must be.
people
for you
call
both.
me QS, people call me Queen. Or
Thank you.
Skelly Lady or something.
But
Skeletor,
now
somebody does
you're
call me
here
Skeletor as well.
together,
So,
and I'm
fine with it.
glad, because you'll
Where
only
there is a
be
will, there
able
is a
to
way.
end this together.
Why have we found so little
Thank you, I
native
appreciate it.
presence in New Eden?
They have been here, but they have never settled. Wise men and women know that the region, the Maya Marshes especially,
her
are
eyelashes
looking.
look...
that
Her
why you
eyebrows
settled
and
here?
eyelashes look like the same
Here,
as mine.
The hem is thin and
Of course, you
frail,
can't see
and
my
the
eyebrows
Maya
looking like that
lives
because I
in
got rid of
agitated
them.
spirits.
You can't look at the ghost
They
lady
also
without thinking,
secluded and
oh,
hard
it's
to
a forest
find.
ghost. Maybe it is a forest
There's
ghost.
excellent reasons to remember.
Same. You know, the ping.
Here,
Welcome back,
you
Music
may
Man.
hide away and mend the hem.
She's finished. Yep.
We must reclaim Antea's body. But Seeker tells
Hi,
us
Kenneth.
Meeting
How
House
are you
can't be
today?
reached.
Queen, you look
Cannot be crossed.
pretty today. Oh, thank you.
Seeker is right. The fog is the nightmare.
Sika mentioned an ill mouth. Were these
A
lands
natural
always
Finnish
plagued?
skin color.
Not always. The threshold
wouldn't
is
say that,
thinner
no.
here. Rituals more powerful. Some
And
thought
skin
it
color
sacred,
doesn't make you Finnish.
others feared its potency.
Let's start at your
The
laundry
plague
and
came
even
when
straighten your
outsiders
beard.
laid claim
Oh,
to lands
how did
not
that
their
go?
own and seeded the soil
great,
with
happy
their
to hear.
hatreds. They
Natural
thought
Finnish
they
dark
could tame what
circles
they did
around
not understand.
under eyes, yes.
They were foolish.
I heard you talking
They were
about Goth
blind.
yesterday. And yes, most don't understand.
Who are you exactly? Who
Yeah,
is
it's
Seeker?
a hard subject, and it kind of saddens me because, like, there is a lot of people going around at the moment and fighting about and insulting each others, which is kind of like, it's not the point of it,
Why knew
but
they?
it's a lot more than
You
to
the nightmares
just
realm.
look. And
She
it's
has
also
no
one of those things, like, when there are people who say that they want the goth girlfriend or goth boyfriend, they don't think it as like that there is a whole big culture and view of life and all that behind it. They think it as like you look a specific way, and that's what they want. They don't care about necessarily the person under it or what all belongs into it. Like, I actually saw a funny meme about it, like how everyone wants a goth girlfriend until she drags them into concerts and forces them to use black eyeliner and all that. And it was awesome.
I am not.
Very well, the heat and brassy broad works great. Straighten your entire
trees,
beard in
wood
about 5
and
minutes.
bark.
Oh, that's good to hear.
That is
Are you
not
happy how
why
it
I
looks
asked you
like?
here.
She forced them to have a good time.
Dearest,
Well,
the path
not
ahead
everyone
is yet
enjoys
unclear.
goth bands,
But know this.
sadly.
If you are to
Like, of course it
defeat
would
the
be nice if
nightmare,
everyone would.
your hearts
But
must
at the
be
same
open.
time, people do have different type
Open,
of music
course, to
taste,
each
and
other.
that's fine.
No barriers. Your bond must be
Sounds
strong.
like she was doing a public service in a meme. Very. It made it so that your
How come
beard
people
doesn't
begin to
go
match its
floof
power?
to the sides.
You
Nice. I'm happy to hear that. The superficial and
Unconditionally.
hypocritical from them, but they got what they deserved. Yes.
When
Someone
you
doesn't like
died,
him or
dear
typo
Antea,
negative.
New Eden crumbled.
A lot of people don't.
But some
Or
yet
Bauhaus,
live.
or Sisters of Mercy,
Seek
or
them
Clan of
out.
Xymox,
Help
or
them.
Field of Nephilim, or there is lots of absolutely
You are,
gorgeous and
after
beautiful
all, a
bands.
threat to her existence.
You must apologize. You have not understood the depth of the culture. You do have dreamed of having goth girlfriend at the time, meaning most of the outlook. Yeah, it is a lot of people. Like, it is a lot of people.
The void.
I've asked you about
dreadful
Overkill. What
place
about
beneath
Overkill?
both the incarnate and the invisible. When you have learned to walk the void, you may use it. to
But it also
enter
feel
the
like
nightmare's
it's
den.
like it's not just the music. It's also on top of that.
Must free
it's
the
like the
people of
view
New
of
Eden from her grip.
life. Some people it's also political views and so on, so on, so on. Like there is lots
reach
and
New
lots and
Eden
lots of
and retrieve my
things to
body,
it.
we must help the
And
very
as I
people
said,
who
like
created the
even
nightmare
if
in
I
the
would
first
wear
place.
completely white or
Oh,
fucking
yes.
pink, I would still be goth.
Excuse my lack of enthusiasm. Can we not just go back to
Do
the
you
meeting
know
house
of them?
and do our jobs?
That the name doesn't
You
say
must
anything to me,
release
but at the
free
same
air
time,
from
like
her
if it's a
grasp.
band and you play me a
Then
song,
through
I most
void
likely
may
will know
you
it.
reach New
If I
Eden
don't, well,
town
I might have
and
found a new band.
confront her.
How do we access the void? Is there a ritual?
In places, the void is
Also, another
watched.
thing that I have noticed
Follow the
from
beacons.
a lot
Do
of
not
goth people
stray,
that I have
and all
like met,
will be well.
none of them
Our
dances.
seeker crafted you a tuning key.
Well, I do know
With
some
it,
who enjoy
you
dancing
may
overall,
open the
but
bridge. Don't linger.
none of them dances
Time
usually in the
is
nightclubs.
fickle.
Then you play something from the,
By the beach as I drowned, you sent Seeker
let's
to
say,
find
different
me.
bands, like the bands that
How
you
did you
usually
know
listen
where
to,
be?
and
Are
all of them
you
are dancing.
asking an old hedge witch how
American
she
Rose,
knows
it's
what
American
goes on
Crash.
in her
Okay.
own garden? The woods and rivers are full of friendly claws and feathers.
So I'm not sure would I
and
even consider
scales.
him as a goth
I
band. It's more
always
like
know
love
what I
metal.
need to know.
I guess that's the best answer we can expect.
You like them though.
It
Really
is the
only when
best of
drunk.
all those
Yep.
I've tried,
Or
dearest
if you are like really alone,
The nightmare in
Yeah,
the meeting
like,
house was by far the most
if you are with the
powerful
people who
ghost
you
I've
really
ever
enjoy
faced.
being with
From
and you
where
are
did it
super
come?
happy, something like that.
unforgiving wrath.
You think you have
is
never
a
danced?
bottomless
Nothing
well
wrong
for
with that.
vengeful spirits.
So I'm gonna drag Dearest
In this
dancing, gotcha.
case,
I mean, what?
I
The
suspect
classic
an
mistake,
even
wanting
more
an aesthetic
vile
hanging off
source
your armor rather than the person. Why not use a doll or cardboard cup at that point? To you, it's not about the bands, it's more about the acceptance of different
I
lifestyles,
have
but you really
avoided
do
the
like
people
of
of
girls.
New Eden for
Yeah, that also
decades.
sounds pretty awesome, because
I do
like,
know she was tried
you are
for
saying
witchcraft.
acceptance of different
Was she a
lifestyles.
witch?
And that is something
Was she
that
a
is very
witch?
important. Like
No
really
matter if
important,
she
no matter
was.
who you are
She
or
was
where
no
you are from.
witch.
Because like
She was
people
a
like
woman,
different things,
a
people
victim
enjoy
of the
different things, and you
basest of
accepting
human
it is a
fears.
really big thing. Because yeah, then there are people who are like
We know the beast was
straight out
linked
like,
to
no,
the
that's not
nightmare.
fine. You are
So
not the
tell
way
me
how
how.
I want you to. And,
Through
yeah.
the beast, the nightmare
green killing
inflicted
machine.
its curse upon the settlers. The beast
Eliasic and
was
beautiful.
its avatar. I'm sure
Yeah,
it has
but
others.
the one that always gets
What are
in your
they
head in
exactly?
music videos. Okay, I'll
They
check it
are-
later on. Thank you.
Manifestations of her power.
Also,
They
one
may
thing
also
that I got
represent
to
her
say I really like.
weakness.
There is
The
apparently building a
nightmare's spirit
stereotype
was
about the
shattered
goth
by the
girls.
violence that
Stereotype
created
that I actually do like.
properly studied. The pieces.
There
may
are
provide the
mothers
key
who are actually
to
teaching
lifting her
their
curse.
children that, like, if you get lost, ask from a goth person. Like, they will help you because they are kind. Like, that kind of
Recently came
stereotype that
across a
goth people are
cursed item
kind.
that
Yes,
helped us
please.
cleanse it.
Because
Really?
they usually are. They are, well, of course not everyone, but usually they look mean,
curses,
they look like
witches.
they are a resting
I
witch
was
face all the time and all that, but usually they are really
Fun
kind
it is
people
to see you
and
squirm.
very fun to be around
There are many ways to enchant
and very
an item,
accepting towards
nor
as well.
dispel its curse. Seeker may be of help. Go talk to her.
But just
She
like in every
likes
human
to
being, there
tease
is
you
also like the
too.
not so nice people that, kind of ruin the
Would a
name and all
hedge
that.
witch
But
have
it goes
something
for everyone,
interesting in
so
her swamps for a banisher?
there is good
I
apples and
always
bad
have,
apples.
and I always will.
Ooh, that looks pretty. Hitting an enemy with a rifle increased. Defeating enemy with that. Hitting an enemy with manifestation grants 7 punishment. I don't want to waste my money. No. Codex, yes. Goths are usually more acceptant, and if that makes them kind, so be it.
Thank you, Ceridian. We'll be off.
Before you leave, tell me, what did you choose?
What do you mean?
Each of you made a promise to the other. What was it? What did you choose?
I chose to go.
How difficult it must be to follow
Well,
this
thank you for the
path.
lurk, appreciate it.
The greatest of the great mysteries elude us all.
You always let
But
kids
have
look at your
faith.
tats and piercings and your friends'
For
dreadlocks.
there
It
to
was
be
fun to see
peace,
them being like,
there
that's cool.
must be
Mhm.
an ending.
Like, I saw somebody saying that don't dress up for other people, dress up for the
The tuning key is on the table.
little bat inside of you.
Protect you.
Like, dress the
Seeker
way
waits
that,
at the
you know,
port to show you the
the
way.
child you would be happy. And
Funny
yep,
looking spinning wheel. Do you weave
that
with
is
it?
what you should do.
Of course. I weave essence, Red McRae.
Always. Yeah, there it goes. Like, there it goes again. Like, how do you know that the person is goth with the dreadlocks if you don't actually listen to them? Because goth is not about only like yeah, for some it's also the aesthetics, but it's not the whole damn thing. Like, there is the a lot deeper meaning into it. I guess alternative. How to say love your eye makeup? So cool. Aw, thank you. Damage dealt by red is increased up to lower spirit codes. Yeah, we can change that after we upgrade it. But of course that depends on. But like, also some people would say gothic, which is like someone can look gothic without being goth. They are separate things. Well, of course, that also depends on who you're asking from. Find a left to the House of Hades, the invisible god of death. A spring led to the Lake of Oblivion, and nearby a white cypress rising. Do not approach the source. A second source you'll find cold water flowing from a lake. Goddess of memory. Guards stand before it. Say, I'm a son of the earth and of the starry sky, of celestial rays, and
It
you
is time to hydrate.
notice. And from that moment, with the pantheon of heroes, you shall be sovereign. For a second, you thought you read that's goth water. Oh, I don't have that, but I do have actually. Oh, right, you were talking about the game, but like, I was referring. There used to be goth milk, I think, and goth smoothie drinking cups in Killstar. Should message her again. Please come back to Finland. It's not winter anymore. Do it. Yours shall be sovereign. Cute. Better Persephone dancing across the ham and back, then Dionysus wants to go and wants to return. Then again, better offers than ever dies. Bid the soul of Orpheus sing, such notes as warbled to the string, drew iron tears from Pluto's cheek, and made hell grant what love did seek. Is Milton their best? Not impressed, what adult? A thing is a thing when it's countable. The first order is in numbers, Theno. Physics is made of things unlimited and things limiting both the cosmos and a whole and everything in it. Philolaus? Unlimited things cannot be counted, so things are by their nature both countable and uncountable. I hate this. Image of two overlapping circles. A vesica of physics, by which the intersection of two circles identical creates the doorway. Hope you will always be you. That is the true sense of goth in my opinion.
Banishing, of course, is famously safe.
Little by little, I'm starting to be more me, I'd say. In my case. Because, like, earlier I cared more about people's opinions. I still do. I still do. A lot. Way much more than I let out. And it does get me, like, very sad at times. But it doesn't affect on my style to dress up or do my makeup or such things or what I listen. I just won't share it with them anymore. Dear old child, if you ever fulfill your destiny and choose to live New Eden, remember that there will always be a place for you in the belly of the moon. Until then, may this humble book by yours truly remind you that you have many hidden sisters. Ceridan's handcrafted turning key opens void creatures. Ooh. Right. Where is that loop? Okay, I guess it just hosted before. That's pretty good. Mm-hmm.
You may have time to waste, but I do not.
And she's on a fucking bad mood immediately, like, the fuck have I done this time that we get everyone being like, me, every fucking time, like. Rude. Can we open any of those yet? You do not have. You do not have. You do not have. Whamp whamp.
Ceridian gave us a tuning key. Now I know how you pull your little discipline.
But yeah, it's also about like
It's no trick.
creative
It's what we do to survive.
freedomness, like
Too many bastards
freedom
out there
of
was dead.
creativeness. You are allowed to
We
look the way
saw
you want. You are
On the other
allowed
side
to
of the island, that was a void
be the
breach.
way you are
Yes,
and enjoy it,
you'll be using them too.
even if it wouldn't be
but not this
beautiful for the other people.
one. Not yet. There's another one, a little ways off, in the back of a cave.
Create your
Use that
own
one
sense
for
of
now.
beauty.
This one is special. It's the last and only way into New Eden Town since
And
the bridge
freedom of
burned down.
opinions, even if they don't
could
match
go
the
back to
masses.
New Eden right
That as
now.
well.
Why would you want to do that? The nightmare is strong. She has New Eden by the proverbials. Loosen her grasp, and maybe, just maybe, you can walk through that breach and live.
All right. We get it.
You have your tuning key. Hold on to it for dear life.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Once through the breach, there's no turning back. Keep going and don't look back.
Void walking. Can you tell me more about it?
I use it to leap from one breach to another, as Ceridian taught me. I don't dally, nor should you.
Why not?
The void is terra incognita. I suspect Ceridian knows, but isn't saying. Bad sign, that. Very bad sign.
I'm curious. What do you think of the nightmare yourself?
I think the nightmare is the child of our father's iniquities. And of our own sins, too.
Goths have a variety
you
of
admire
hairstyles.
it?
Yes, there are popular hairstyles
fear
that Goth have, such as stiff hawks, long hair,
But I
but the
accept
length
its
or style of one's
I
hair
accept
doesn't
mine.
make you any less or more of Goth. Since Goth is a music-based
Eden
subculture,
surely
and the
deserves
fashion and one's own personal aesthetic is simply an aspect of them wish to show. So dreadlocks are 100% fine as a Goth. You believe Cinnamon? Lately, the Goth, the Sandman character of Death, has many photos of her in dreadlocks.
Tell
Yep,
me about
Elogi
yourself,
is right.
Seeker.
But you know, you having
How do I
dreadlocks
put
doesn't
this
make you a
politely?
Goth.
No.
Or it's not something
So,
to have
who's Deborah?
like that you
I
need to
know
have
no
it to
Deborah.
become a Goth or something.
I don't
It's
think I've
not
ever known a Deborah.
dependent on your
We found a cursed
hairstyle or
object.
something like that,
An object.
as Elogi says.
What object?
A chest, locked and evidently cursed.
A curse could mean different things, depending. What do you think happened?
We found it in the wilderness. We think maybe someone bound a spirit to it for protection.
Ah, I do believe you found
But
a
what
chest
if you're a
belonging to
cybergoth?
Fear God.
Then you're a cybergoth and you are allowed to dress up the way
I'm sorry,
you
who?
enjoy it.
Fear God.
Not
Waterbury,
all of the
local holy
cybergoths
man.
also have
Hermit,
dreadlocks.
died
Not
years
all of
ago.
them. Some of
On my
them
wanders,
do.
I'd meet his ghost
Some
from
of
time
them
to
don't.
time. Crazy old man. More bark than bite, though.
Did he have a thing for making cussed boxes?
Fear God Waterbury had a talent.
But I don't
They used it to lock
think
things away.
hairstyle
Things he considered
defines
too
it
dangerous to
either.
live free.
Ah,
I've
chest.
seen absolutely gorgeous
What are
hairstyles
they?
on them.
I didn't ask and he didn't say. I know it's more than one. I guess it's a lot more than one. He had a thing for collecting trinkets and locking them up for safekeeping.
Why?
Fear God Waterbury
To be
believed there
honest,
was
you are
something about
of
New Eden
the
that drew
opinion
folk to
that
the
as long
occult.
as you aren't hurting
He
anyone, do
was a
whatever you
Brahmin.
want. Hmm.
How do we get it open?
Why would you want to open it? That's demonology, and I'm not one for stepping in no demonology. Even
Plus,
if Fear
like
God wasn't the
you
worst.
dressing up the
But
way
from what
you
he told
want
me,
and it giving
Fear
you
God Waterbury,
happiness out of it.
the man, not his ghost,
Go
kept
for
a
it.
ritual
Don't
of
let
unbinding
anyone
in his
stop you.
breviary.
Do you have this breviary?
No, but I know he can find it. He spent his last years in seclusion, deep in the dark woods. Go northeast from the hunter's camp. Keep to the east side of the trail until you can turn south. You should come to a clearing. He had a hut there. You forget things sometimes, so here. I'll write it down for you.
Oops.
So,
Was not
I
supposed
know,
to press that.
Sarah.
Since we already read it. Fucking hell. Read it, listened it.
we'll be
Yes, definitely listen
Hope to
everything
talk
what
again
they
soon.
say.
Yes.
Like,
I do
5%.
so enjoy our little chats across the hem.
Let me get this right.
Open details. Dear God, Waterbury's hut. Go to the dark woods from the until recently abandoned hunter camp. Leave and walk northeast. Bear towards the south, searching for a small clearing. The hut is there. Dear God, Waterbury's hut. What? Where the fuck is... Dear God, Waterbury's... problem there. I don't
We're
fucking know
looking
anymore.
for a breviary belonging to a demonologist that Seeker met after his death.
There is the south
All
looking
this
for hut, yes.
In order to learn how to cleanse malignant spirits bound to cursed objects.
Remember Balthazar H. Frenhofer's teaching. Efficient, adaptive, versatile.
Waterbury, you think you know where we are? You're supposed to go there. Enter the void.
I suppose we'll come back to this one eventually.
Yep.
Can't wait, can you?
Well, I'm a fucking loot goblin. What did you fucking expect, lady? Wait, what is there? Close to Waterbury? Oh. Mayhaps, mayhaps.
Enjoying your feast of lesser living form then?
Don't be so loud. The wisdom.
I guess we don't do that yet. Damn it. For example, you don't have tattoos or piercings, but you're still very much a goth, as you have very much listened to, and you're a huge fan of the music and have attended and even have said in chat that you attend goth nights and concerts and other various goth themed functions in full support of your local goth community. Just recently attended a show by invitation from a friend with several goth bands and performers such as Dim Come Silence, Walter, and Vision Video. Oh, damn, I'm jealous. Why don't we have such things in here? Or we probably might have, and I have zero idea where they happen. That could also be as well. But I would love to. Like, if I would know that there is. Because, like, only last year I found out that we have the Industrial Festival, which was like, ow! Did not know about that existing before now. Sadly. So it's not like, I guess, as big of a thing, sadly, in here at the moment. I just realized you've been without any drinks for at least a week now. I'm proud of you. Well done, Radix. Well done. That is awesome. Right. Trying to get rid of those completely. Well, you are done almost with the hardest part. To stay from. I believe in you. Yeah, but yeah, you think you might be in what will be Konakuk. Okay.
My God, where are we?
Remember what we were told. Follow the beacons. Move fast. No looking back.
Also being a fan of goth since he was a young warthog. Making a store order, there's literally tons and tons of EDs. People should stop caring less how others look and pushing people into smaller boxes.
The place looks barren,
Boing.
lifeless.
Boing.
This is the realm of the dead. This is the underworld.
Can we stay in here? Realm
Let's
of the
not
dead.
linger.
Boing. I actually like how this place looks like.
Did you hear that?
Yes, keep moving.
It's an energy drink. Specific energy drink, like it's a brand.
There, a way out. It's you.
But she was over there. Oh.
What the... What is going on?
There's
I
something
know
really
that voice
fun
from
there.
long ago. I
That doesn't
banished
sound
its
good.
owner.
What?
Yeah, it's an
does
energy
that
drink here.
mean?
It means we must leave now.
Brand of it. Energy drinks in general. It is an energy drink brand there too.
The next speaker is
So
dead.
I guess it's a question like, does it
What
mean
new
something bad?
abomination is this?
I'd say a sorrow used as a symbolism. That's unheard of.
Inside wounds or regulatory ultimate powers, all sigils more damage to expected.
Focus on the pillars around us.
Plus around us.
You'll be free soon enough, you bastard.
Shit, fuck. Oh, come on.
You'll get it next time.
Really innovative short word from energy drinks. Oh, fucking hell. Bonk. Sadly, the world is visual, as the first thing people see about you is how you look. People's perception of you starts
Coming for you.
with the way you look, and hence why they put you in a box, as they may have preconceived notions from someone is based on, say, woman having too many touches. Yeah, and then there is, like, of course, a lot of different things, like, as I mentioned the other day as well, like, no one goes to ask from a regular looking person, like, oh, where else do you have those piercings? But if you look like a goth, people for some reason seem to be more okay asking stuff like that, which is not fine. It is not fine and you shouldn't do it. But still, like, it seems like more like goths and alternative people get that type of stuff than, you know, regular looking people. Thank you for the bits. Also, hi Dead Freever, how are you today? And like another thing is, usually like if somebody asks it from a regular looking person, people often question it and be like, hey, what the fuck, why would you ask something like that from another person? But if you ask it from a goth, rarely people don't like question it or like necessarily say anything about it, which is sad. Because no one should be putting through stuff like that. And yes, I know that is an extremely mild case of what it also can be. And it's still like, seems like it's a thing that you experience very often. For some reason people tend to take it as a way of like, you dress up a specific day, and some people take it as a, that they are allowed to ask rude questions and so on. You're doing good, happy to hear.
The hell was that?
I'm not sure how I am today.
Ceridian's key was supposed
Oh,
to
you
get
still
us
get it.
through
It isn't
unnoticed.
Halloween, buddy. Or where's your coffee? Yep. But oh dear, if you would go say that to a regular person that is, you know, just maybe old, and you ask, oh, where is your coffin? Oh, wow, that's suddenly horrible. Like, but you just said the exact same thing for me. How is that any different? Because, you know, like, if someone says that to me and I ask, well, where is yours? I'm suddenly the mean person, not them. Wish you could afford a coffin. I would love to sleep in a coffin. It's me, but so. And I still want beautiful day. Hope that I can save up enough money to get my vampire teeth done. I'd love to have those.
Are you all right?
Own coffin.
I'll do.
You mean for the record, a coffin would cost
That
you a ton of
nightmare
money,
over there.
along with hers you want.
We know so little about
exactly.
it. That worries me. What about you?
Whatever the reason, that nightmare is here because of something these men and women did. New Eden reeks of their guilt. I died because of them. Curse these people. Curse them and their secrets and their sins.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Are those breaches really safe?
We were protected.
You heard the whispers, the despair, and that one voice. It called to you. Something knew you were there. It saw you. I thought... For a moment, I thought of them. Those poor butchered boys. I swear in the void I heard their screaming. Wains. Sent to die
You're
for
so
their
beautiful.
soul's pride.
If you could so make
like
an
I was
offered
back in the
coffin for
Balkans.
you.
Those ghosts are gone. You asked for their ascent and I gave it to them. They're not in the void.
I know. This void. Is it
I
hell?
need to show you
Is
the
that what we
spike
saw?
piercing you
Is
want
that
to
what we've
get
been
to.
sending all
Get
those
your ears
ghosts we
more pointed.
banished? Or is it
Oh,
another
I have an idea what they would
timeless in
possibly
between
look
filled
like,
with
but yes,
tortured
please,
souls?
please, please.
When we banish a ghost, we destroy it.
I'm sad
The
that I
teaching is clear.
had to take off
What
my
if the
industrial,
teaching
but
is wrong?
like maybe.
I
I
have
haven't
the
even
voices.
learned my lesson. I
They
do
worry
plan to
me
do it
too.
again.
But the teaching can't be wrong.
We should have known where we were sending those poor souls. What if you end up there too?
All is well. As long as we stay together.
I would also
all
love to
is
get
well.
my tongue
All
cut
right.
off. But then
You're right.
everyone talking about how painful
well.
and how horrible the trolling part it is while you get it healed is like... that kind of stops me, but at the same time it doesn't stop me from dreaming about it.
Seeker wasn't lying about the burned down bridge.
Which way? North by the mountains or south through the
Views
lowlands?
weren't
Let's pick one, see where it takes us.
anatomically fit for industrial, so those are second best option. Oh, fair. Yeah, I had industrial for was it 6 or... It was somewhere between 5 to 7 years and it never healed. Turns out the original piercer had pierced it badly. Which is kind of funny when we think about the time when I actually went to show it back because it was like not healing and it was looking pretty bad and swollen and all that, and he
Someone's left us a
pretty
fire
much told
can
me
to
that I'm
use.
idiot and I don't know how to take care of piercings, and then turns out that the piercing was pierced so badly an angle that it never could have healed with that angle. Welcome back. People have sold bad mother and force. You can sell the rule. Dear Lord. I'm gonna see nightmares about that. Thank you very much. Keep saying it, and it remains 99% of you. Oh no. Those cookies to heal, especially if the piercer isn't experienced. Well, that's the thing, like, the piercer was actually, like, one of the best in the town, apparently. So I guess that's one of the reasons why he really didn't take it, that he would have managed to make a mistake. Like, he's a good piercer, but he's not good at customer job, I'd say. Well, nowadays I have a different piercer, like, who I will go every time when I want a piercing. And yes, I will travel for them for fucking 500 kilometers just to let them to pierce me. Because, like, I really like the person, they seem pretty cool overall, would love to be their friend. And also, like, as I have understood, they are that bit perfectionist. Might be a little bit more than that bit. But I think that's a very good thing when you're a piercer. Well, of course, if it goes to the extended thing where I know what it can be, since I'm one. But, like, his, like, how well he is piercing and taking care that, you know, they are perfectly for you, on your body, and all that. It's just, like, fucking great combination. Sadly, as you may have mentioned, if you do get to harass, the insurance in your area of living will cost you a fuck ton. Yes. And that's why you need to become a Ghostbuster. It will pay for insurance, and also it will make sure the insurance tax write-off, yes. What do you like people to call you by? You mean what name? Well, I don't really mind. Like, I never used to have any nicknames before, like, I started to play games with people in the internet. So it's just, welcome back, Kurma. So it just, like, depends on, I don't really mind. Some people call me Queen, some people call me Q, some skeleton lady, Skelly Lady, Skeletor. So, the only nickname that I don't like is when people try to call me Queenie. Then it's like, no, I don't like that. Because then it changes the title to something else. If you find great piercer or tattoo artist, you stick with them. Exactly. Like, both of my tattoo artist and piercer currently live like 500 kilometers away from me. But I wouldn't go to anyone else. Totally worth it every fucking time. As Tiana of Croton wrote centuries ago, our world exists in two forms, depending on how humans perceive it. A place of heat and fire and warmth earth, the incarnate is the world as perceived by living. Place of cold and water and iced earth, the invisible is the world as perceived by the spirits of the dead. This is truth unknown or misunderstood by most. As witches await, we have read that. We don't fucking read it again. Call you what you want, just can't call you late for dinner or food in general. A piercer is better at anatomy than many doctors you have met. Same, like, can relate. Plus, like, if we think about piercers, okay, usually when you go, okay, well, now we are talking about good piercers. So when you go to get your piercings done for a piercer, they usually explain to you, okay, we are going to do this thing now, why they are gonna do it, how they're gonna do it, and they always say, like, we are not, like, not making any surprises, and, you know, they are making sure that you are heard and seen. They will make sure that if you are afraid of needles, they will make it a nice experience. Okay, that sounds really nice. Then you go and get your blood test done, and it's like, oh, you can't have fear of needles because you look like that. And they are not gentle with their needles, they fucking poke you with the needles and ugh. So, you know, piercings are nicer than blood tests. Way, way, way nicer. So, you know, if the piercers would be the people who are taking the blood tests, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't even have the fear of needles. Because
Nightmare can take so many forms.
they are overall way much more gentle, they will explain why and what happens, and, you know, they are super nice usually. Of course, there are exceptions on that as well, but usually. But I have not met well, I think one nicer person who took my blood test, but usually they are not exactly like nice experiences. Also, hi Nick, Bearded Square, how are you today? Just going to call you off, because the other names aren't cute enough. I think off would be kinda not necessarily the smartest thing, because we know what else it can mean nowadays. Like, it can be short for some certain websites that we do not mention in here. for a reason, and I would prefer not myself to get linked into that type of stuff. Nothing against the people who do that, like that's their thing. Nothing wrong with that. Everyone makes their own decisions, but it's not something for me.
Or it'll come to nothing.
Only skeletons. Oh, I wish. But yes, how is Neckbeard at square? Loop. Where do we go? Wait, can we climb here? No, we can't. Also hate needles, all needles, but that's just the thing. Yeah, I dislike needles as well, but it has never stopped me from, you know, getting tattoos or piercings, because I have always felt like they are worth of the little suffering, I'd say, I guess, in a way. But overall, like,
An imaginative name.
it feels different. Because when I'm taking my blood test done, I know I'm not saying like it would not be okay to be disliking needles, it is 100% fine. But like when I'm getting my blood test done, it's like, what do I get out of it? Well, I'm probably sick, and there is a reason why I had to get it done, you know? Negative stuff. Where if I get my tattoo or piercings done, it's something that I enjoy, and I know that the ending results will be nice and not a fucking bruise. Like,
The right words of power may force the nearby specters to show themselves.
you have an awesome X-ray of when you broke both of your feet. I'd love to see.
If we miss a few,
I love X-rays. Because, you know, it shows people have skeletons. What would be more awesome? Am I weird? Yes. Will I regret being weird? No.
feeding off their own rage.
Wait. Why does it? You fucking shithead. Check. Oh, you. Oh, fuck. Fabio, why is you both educating and sweet at the same time? Oh, not sure about the educating, but I appreciate that. Happy to hear. People are enjoying them stay in here. I can't fucking speak! What is this horrible thingy that happens on the ground? What the fuck?
Stop that
For yourself.
Hydrate.
Run, you oh my... fucking hell, why did you not target to the correct enemy? Couldn't jump on it and kill it in time. No! And now the freaking ground thingy happens again. Hit me. Do it. No then? Fuck you. Oof.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Alright. Hit me. You didn't even fucking manage to hit me once, you fucker. You're useless enemy. Bonk. Oh my goodness, why are you teleporting away every time and I almost managed to hit you? Almost. Bonk. Oh fuck. Okay, just counting down the finish for the week. Ooh. Do you have a lot left or just a little bit? Does Q have any plans for the weekend? Yeah, it's weekend. If I would have plans, that would mean I have some sort of life. Which I do not. So no, not really. No any plans. Like, Except streams, like... Q, can you stream for like 14 more hours, please? Maybe. Why? Evil plan streams for weekend. Yes, yes. Yes. But yeah, I don't usually have any weekend plans. Except that I sit next to my PC and play video games. Life is a hard thing to do. Thing to concept, yep. 200 euros. It's expensive, that's expensive. Because you can't find that must in our country. So you need a quick trip to London and back. Okay. Kidnap Dan at the same time? Wait, what the fuck is going on with the game? What? Wait. What is wrong with you? Controller? What is wrong with you? Why are you red? You're gonna do what? You're gonna do that. Have a great weekend everyone. Time for you to go. Hope your weekend is a positive one, Q. Well, thank you for stopping by, Kruma. Appreciate it. And hopefully we'll see you later again. If not, have a lovely rest of your weekend. What is the freaking thing you're doing? Controller, are you okay? Do you mind if you ask which part of the world you come from? If it's okay if you don't want to tell you, I really love your accent. I would say make a wild guess. I'm always interested to hear like what people guess. And don't worry, I don't get offended. It's just like very interesting when people try to guess where I come from. So try to guess first and then I can tell you.
Over there, a dock.
An underground landing. Interesting.
Nice. What? In German, but you don't think that's right. But definitely a Baltic state.
I wonder what was landed here all that time ago.
Something
Not
illicit,
super
no doubt.
far away. But no, not German. Want to try another one? Yeah, what? But then what do you do with him? Show him in the closet and throw food in. Okay, so he would make a really moody closet.
Watch out.
Dweller.
Spectre possession. Did we miss a few?
In a way, closer, but no. German is usually the first guess. Not really. Like, yeah, sometimes yes. But people also guess countries like Russia, Romania, German, yeah. Somebody said Ireland once, and I was like, I don't know who you are and why would you say that, but I feel honored, love their accent. And then it's like, somebody even thought Italy once. That was interesting. Very interesting. Queen of Scotland. I wish. Poland? More far away. Way, way, way much far away. You were a moment ago, way closer. Italy, indeed. Good quest. Do you feel personally annoyed by this? Think about it. Think about it if it would be the case. Clearly she's from Lothlorien, yes. Time to run away. No! Oh, cool. You usually get asked about if you're German when they hear you speak and don't recognize the Elven language. Cool. Still fail to understand how many people think Q has a Slavic accent. You can't hear it even to the slightest. I've met you at once. You're not from Europe, but this is a fun game. Okay, well, if you would like to know, I can tell you which country it is. What the fuck is going on? Okay, so for some reason something is... My dearest controller, could you not break, please? Cannot afford a new one. Don't fucking break. Australia. Hi, Titan. How have you been? You still like the guessing game? Well, go for it. Oh my god. Obviously. I thought you heard Ireland when you joined. Ireland detection. Nice.
Company of 100 associates. I believe it was a new French trading company, before you or I were born.
The cave has been abandoned for a while then.
Aye. It was probably a French smuggler's den.
You have been good though. How have you been? Well, I haven't been many things except good. Life is a freaking dumpster fire at the moment, but we have been playing a lot of video games in a while, so yes, something positive as well. How are the bees? Have you tried Dark Tide? Now, that seems like your cup of tea. Yes, I have really liked it, but we haven't played it for a while now. But yeah, we have been playing Dark Tide. A nice game. Hungary. Well, a hint for you. Hungary does have a same language, like, not same language, like the language works the same way as our language. If I remember correctly. Like something about their sentence structure or what was it is the similar one to ours, which is not to be said from too many other countries. Hungarian or language are relatives, yep.
Ceridian's island is a pleasant place, but you'd never know it from here.
Better to keep it that
You
way.
take cues from
Let's
Isla del
see.
Fasco, Queen of... uh-huh. We have Rose Discord. Oh my god. Kiitos tästä. No! No, Dan. Bad Dan. I got rid of it and Dan was like...
Please, please. Skeleton Queen is a friend.
Well, now you definitely, like, if you travel to England today, go and bonk Dan with something.
Did we miss a few?
Dan is mean.
Don't just stand there.
Move, Biscuit, get out of the way!
They never learn, do they?
Fuck her. Fuck. Oh, no, 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 no! Come on! That's mean. Bonk, no bonk.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
That corpse is gonna shoot. Well, fuck you too! I did not press the shooting button. What the fuck is going on? Controller, are you falling apart? Don't do this to me. Bulgaria. Ah, way much more far away. Do you realize you have a... What? Just remember, where there is a whip, there is a way. You said that Canada was close. So I would assume that it's like something close to it. Then.
The nightmare has influence here. We should be careful.
No matter the bridge, we can cross it.
No, far away from Bulgaria. Like one of your guesses earlier was super close. Like the second guess was the closest.
Spectre nearby. Big one. I'll summon it now.
Well, the clues so far. Hungary and we share the same language family. And Russia is very, 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 very close by. Austria? No. Far away still. Yeah, geographically close, not otherwise, no.
The landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather.
Can you feel the warmer air?
I don't feel
You need
it
to learn
right
your
now,
EU map.
but I know it's there. If I focus, I can still see the beauty of the
Well,
world.
I'd be tempted to think the warmer
I'm
air
trying to
means
think what
warmer
other
milk.
kind of clue I
Suspect
would
I'll be
give.
wrong.
Trust that
We eat
instinct,
salmiakki
young
in here.
apprentice, for it will serve you well.
Yeah, no need to apologize. There is, was it many countries in EU, so that's her love of the gold. Yep, it's Goldberg QS. Well, certainly not at the moment. Like, ugh. Plus, oh my fucking god, Windows! I was going to say it's plus 25 or 26, but Windows is like, no, it's 72 Fahrenheit. I have changed Windows that like fucking 5 times already today, and Windows is like, have you now?
That corpse is taking aim.
Well, I guess I should ask then, do you know what countries are in the northern part of the Europe? Like, are you familiar with that? What is in the northern part of the Europe?
Why do I get the feeling that we're stuck?
Fuck you! Plus 25 there, that's clearly warm for us northern. Yep. You have a good hint for you. Ooh. Our country is the name, a theme of a song from a Monty Python musical. "25 plus is apocalypse." Mm-hmm. You mean that's warm for you too? We are pretty far away. Yep. Who is Monty Python? Well, obviously, a Python named Monty. Sweet. Netherlands, all the snow places you don't get snow ever. Oh. Well, we are also next to Sweden. Does that say anything to you? The snake with the top hat.
Red. Suddenly I can't manifest.
That's not good.
Something magic hinders me.
Always see as hot dog for some reason. No! Yeah, I guess going to check it up and look it up. Mm-hmm.
I am warded. I cannot. I'm still hindered. There must be another ward nearby.
Where is it?
Better. Thank you.
These wards look fairly new. A witch?
We have A and Ö in our alphabet. Not in our you mean that emote.
Be careful.
I thought so. I thought so. To be fair, the color choices are kind of similar. We also have a O because of reasons. With the rifle while the Banishers. Oh. Are you a Viking? Nope. We are not a Viking country. Yes, of course, some people have always left to the Vikings as well, but not in the nearly as enough to be considered as a Viking country. Which I guess is gonna cause issues for guessing, because a lot of people mistakenly think that we are a Viking country, even though we are not. We are the country of witches and shamans and such. Forest people. She regularly maintains the longboard on her lawn. Yes, obviously. No! Danish people are Vikings. I found some Viking sword in here, but they were passing by. Yeah, and they were trading with us. But they are also witches. Yes, but they were also Vikings. And we are not a Viking country. Yeah, and we archers and skis back in a special unit, yes. We are the country with most metal pants compared to the
Find a way around the
amount of people we have, or how you say it. Yeah, all the Europeans think that it's the home for Santa Claus. I think. You are closer. We are going to the right direction in a way, but no. Actually, meillä oli pysyväkiä. Viikinkiä, länsikunnan hyökälät perustetaan siirtokunteeseen. Länsi-kuningaskuntaansa yhdessä vaiheessa. Oh. Home of Satan. Well, that is most fucking certainly is. Bonk! What? Why am I like what? Why am I locked from using my sword? What the fuck is going on? Finn? Yes. No, Satan is actually from Romania. They are a lovely person. Really like him. One of our viewers. I'm not joking. We do have Satan in here. There's a lot of elves too. Forest ones, Santa has some, and we have an elven language, yes. And was it that the elven language from Lord of the Rings was based on Finnish? If that didn't work, you have saved the happiest country on Earth. 7 years in a row. But yes, congratulations, you managed to figure it out. Yes, it's from Finland. Wait, didn't Music Man got it right already, or was it not right? No, you didn't. Okay. No, it was not in Europe. That was the thing. It was not in Europe. And didn't you say that Canada was close? And Brazil and Mexico were too far away. American side of the world. Alaska is one that I would have guessed as well. Major inspiration for Tolkien's Sindri. Bonk. Also, we are supposed to take a break in a bit as well. Or Greenland.
Something's nearby.
Where
It's
is
close
it?
in culture, but not close. Oh, my bad. My bad. I did not see that. I only thought that it was close. Okay, so American side of the world. What is close by then? You live on an island. Well, there is a shit ton of islands in the American side of the world. Cuba.
Something has me.
Big island.
Walls.
Big island. It wasn't Brazil. Maybe Antarctica. I think island is too far away, and doesn't that also belong into the Europe? Wait, it is it or it is not? It is. Southern Hemisphere. Yeah, Hemisphere.
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
Thank you.
Englannin kuoli.
Anytime.
Will and I argued the frost has not yet lifted and we will be late in planting. This winter has not been easy, and if there is no harvest, next winter shall be worse. How the time passes, but not the frost. We have not yet planted, and now I'm feeling unwell. I shall take my bed and write again when I am up. Pallonpuolisko, kiitos.
I know.
You say big island, so freaking New Zealand, Australia. The reunion. Australia. Is it? Faithy is dead, and now these creatures are roaming around our farm. I barely escaped and I found refuge here on the heights, but I don't know how long I can hold out. No one will come for me. Oh Lord, have mercy. This was a fun game. Oh, thank you for participating on it. Always a pleasure to try out like
It is
guessing
time to
what people are
hydrate.
from. Doesn't always work, but you know, it's fun to guess. There is something over there. I guess that's where we got to go. Did we even go and check out that one place? I don't think we did. Game is much harder when all you have based is on text, but also much more fun. I don't really call that an island, since it's massive. Massive island. Big, big, big island. Well, technically everything can be island if you are brave enough. Right, I think we should take the break before I forget to take the break, as per usual. So, we are going to take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back. And we'll continue Banishers Ghost of the New Eden. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. I'm back. Very true. Thank yous, thank yous. I'm trying to understand. Oh wait, it's forward. Yeah, it's forward. Okay, so we can go here. Thank yous, thank yous. Smack. Smack. I think it is the warmth that makes me want wine. Wine, yes, white wine. But it's getting worse. Quick retreat to the north. I think it's also fucking way too warm in the north at this point, to be honest. Key to the farmer's case. Laundry's in the dryer. Nice. Thank yous. Thank you. Also, please help me get another song stuck in my head. Fucking cha-cha-cha is there now, and I need to get it out. I don't like it. Should do laundry as well, but eh. Understandable. That has never gotten stuck in my head. That's the thing. Like, never. I don't know why. Maybe it's just not, like, catchy enough. If you want to win, or Dota. Perfect. Right. Oh, it is in that area where we are supposed to go. Somebody once told me. The fuck are we supposed to find in here? Nope, it is wrong. What are the best new tunes up there? Like new music? I'm like, do I listen new music? Cause like, most of the stuff that I listen comes from a long time ago. How the fuck do I get there? I am very fucking confused with this map right now. Damn it. Hi Deadgnome, how are you today? But if you really want to check out what kind of stuff I listen, not exclamation mark, it can be found from info panel. There is my Spotify link to it, so if you want to check out what do I listen, It's all in there. Damn it. Oh, I'm dying. Where the fuck am I going? I feel like I'm gonna go like completely fucking wrong place and I don't even know how the fuck do we get there. I am confused. Like, how do we get to the Aryaviti skull? Because I'm supposed to be able to get there. And to do the thingy. But I don't understand how this fucking map works. Because now we are outside of the area. So how the fuck do I get back to the area where that skull was? I don't like the map. The map doesn't like me.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Because I remember we were there earlier, and then I didn't have the plan to get there. But how do we fucking get there? Because it also is in the area where we are supposed to go. Only your band you got to see, live as sisters. You felt bad, you haven't. Well, oh. Who knows, maybe more in the future, hopefully. Is it that we have to go through here? Probably. I think so, yeah. Me and the map are not coming along at all. Damn it. You just got your medical insurance card. You can afford to see a doctor now. Hell yes. That is good news. I'm happy for you. Fucking took a small eternity, but the most important is that you have it now. Hopefully no more extra bullshit from it. Seriously applied in March. I remember. Way too fucking long time ago. Like it should have arrived far earlier. Cause like...
Still confusing your child.
You said we will be true.
I summon you.
One may always hope so. Well, fuck my life, I guess.
The nightmare doesn't impact. It's just a scourge.
Oh, fucking hell. Timing is... with this one. Like, really fucking bullshit. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck! Can I heal up? Who the fuck is shooting me? Oh, it's that fucker over there. Fuck off. Ah, come on, of course you hit me. Of course there is some fucking thingies that could go kaboom in the background. Oh, come on. Come on! Fucker. Mm-hmm. Sure. Can I run? Also, why does it... Oh my fucking god, where is it? Also, I would like to know, why does it sometimes, only sometimes, automatically moves to the next enemy while I'm targeting? So sometimes it targets automatically to a new enemy, and then sometimes it doesn't. Like, what is the fucking difference between it? Oh, come on. Fuck you. Come on, what the fuck? Can I get up? There is a reason why I don't use the spirit form, because it feels like fucking useless. Oh, and it fucking summons another one. But still, like, why it sometimes lets me automatically pick up the new enemy, and sometimes it doesn't. Like, what is the fucking difference between it? Is it broken, or is it something that is supposed to be like that? Shit! Come on. Get the fuck up! Lovely. This a no running game. What do you mean? It is. It indeed is a running game. Now, where the fuck we were going? Because I don't understand this map. Because for some reason it feels like sometimes I'm going in the correct direction, and then next moment it suddenly feels like I'm not. Like, what is the indicator for it? I am very confused. That was the skeleton, so it wasn't here. Explore Harrows, like, what am I also supposed to find? Yes, we are supposed to find something, but I don't know what. Salty Queen is salty. Like, I thought that we have gone through most of the places in here, but it still seems like I'm missing something. Because, you know, the marker hasn't moved. Like, I think we went through everything in here already. And then we have been going to the new area. But it also seems like that's not good enough either. But the marker is somewhere in here. Chronicle objective, explored Harrows. Like, what am I supposed to find? I don't know. Because it doesn't exactly look like I'm missing anything in there. So it might be that the game is just bullying me. For the sake of doing so. Let me see. Okay, that. I guess we just go forward and hope for the best that I eventually find the thing that we are missing, maybe? Maybe. We had picked up everything, right? Bonk. Because if we go here, this now is a new area. Ah, because now it's changed it. Okay. So I was just overthinking it as per usual. What happens?
What in the... There's a ship.
Oh, that's
Incredible.
too far away.
Beautiful too.
Now it's not too far, right?
Beware. Wards.
Oars? Oh, that. I'll find it here.
Did we miss you? I have warded.
my god, what the fuck?
One less to worry about.
I don't know how to fucking do that. Like, those enemies are still like, press one button repeatedly and it will eventually die. Type of things. So it's not like that you have to manage to block them or anything like it. Did we come from here? I don't know, like the map is just... Ugh, at times. I don't know why. This seems suspicious. Yeah, we can't change the character, so I think here is something evil. There. Where is the thingy? Oh, it's there. Boop. Yep. Boop. Oh, that doesn't look like there could have been something, but it isn't. Inspect.
Ready to cross that breach?
No. Where are we supposed to? Or is it like it just takes us to the, you know, next place in like a fast travel over there or something? Maybe. Pretty lost in most of the cases in this game still. Like, there's a shit ton of things where I feel like I don't know anything. Oh, there is another one.
I'm back.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Audit the map. I was supposed to eat something, but my throat sounds like I wasn't eating anything. I was inhaling road dust or something, because like I keep coughing.
What a name. I like it.
It's very unusual.
Pick up the plan. Gloop. Wait, nothing? No? Can we go around? No. Because I did see there is still something over there, but I want to loot. What do we have here?
I could use a ritual.
Yeah, I still don't remember which one is which one and which one I should use, but
I summoned you
sometimes I manage to luck out and use the correct one, I guess. He's an angry one. Angry fisherman. Well, I guess there comes the name! Can I heal? That's probably where the fucking name comes from. Angry fisherman.
Eyes peeled.
Ooh, fucking hell, he makes damage. Like shit ton of it. What? Oh, Sure. Like, it does feel like this is one of those games where blocking is way much more important than they
These body parts
let you know.
scream manifest.
Or it might be that one of those games where blocking is way much more important than I managed to read from it because I don't pay attention. That could also be it. Maybe because he can't catch no fish. Yes. Oh, what the fuck? Look at that damage! What the fuck? Look at the damage that I made! Like, he's almost dead! Where the fuck did I manage to make that type of damage? Oh, so that is blockable, unblockable. Big boo boo! Dodge if you can. Okay, so I should probably not, like, try to block his stuff. Ooh, fucking hell. Oh my god, I hate it that there is those. Like, as if I wouldn't already have enough troubles with this big fella over here, like... Fuck. Do I really need extra enemies? No, I do not. But I got to say, I really love the fact that there is no stamina in this one. Like, I really love that. That's awesome. Fucking wrong direction. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck. That was bad. I really don't feel like I make enough damage on him. Fucking fuckface. What? Oh shit, why she could not use that? Fucking useless. Okay, let's try blocking. Oh no, okay, the blocking doesn't work at all. Okay. Well, so I should have just trusted my instinct about that. Oh, come on! What?! I got stuck! It didn't let me block or it didn't let me dodge. What the fuck? Asshole. Now I'm gonna sit here the rest of the day, cause fucking hell, I'm not leaving before it's dead. It's a challenge, but you don't need to kill it. Well, I fucking do! This is personal now. But seriously, like, why when we are here? Okay, we are here. We do this one. Why is it now that it's almost dead immediately? Like, how did it suddenly make that much damage? When on the other times it didn't do pretty much anything. Can I, like, fucking untarget you and kill that thing over there? No. Well, fuck you too. But But still, like, what is the difference? Why sometimes that specific attack at the beginning of the boss fight does something, but then if we wait for like 2 seconds longer, it's completely useless, and it maybe takes a small hint of the boss's health. Like, what is the difference? I've not found it. I don't know. Also, why there? I think that's me issue, because sometimes, I hope that is not because of my controller is breaking or something like that, but sometimes it changes it that it's suddenly a keyboard and mouse instead of... Look at that! Now he died on the freaking attack! Like, I don't know what am I doing differently. But yeah, sometimes it changes it from keyboard and mouse to... Not keyboard and mouse. From the controller to the keyboard and mouse out of nowhere, and I don't know why. I think it's some sort of bug or something as funny. But I don't know, like, why does it do it? Because it shouldn't, you know? But then... Where is it? It's there. Fuck off. Now, big boo-boo, let's fight. Oh fuck, that's so far away. Dodge it if you can. Okay, so it's probably the indicator for it that I shouldn't try to block it. So what is your weak point? That one? Probably, yeah. Ooh. That almost ended badly. Oh, look at that. Like, the fucking rifle makes more damage than my hits to it. Or am I just somehow managing to hit it all the time and do fucking weak points? Randomly scaling difficulty is super fun. Definitely a new way to break a game queue, yes. If they have weak spots, you do more damage when you hit it. But the thing is, I don't think that the X attack, which is like you banishing their ghost or something like that, I don't think it is applied to the weak spot. Like, I do understand that sometimes the rifle makes more damage than anything else because that's probably hits the weak spot. But I don't think the banishing skill can hit weak points. Like, it just hits it. So I don't understand that one. We follow the black whale 3 full days now. Clever it is too. We lose it and pick it up once more. We took the black whale. It lashed to our hull. Its dark eye watches me. Black like a wounded leviathan, filled with hatred. The foam at our stern bleeds red, and we shall have oil for the winter.
Adventure? Sounds fun.
You're such a little boy sometimes. I love doing that.
And still, like, a reminder, if there is a better way to do it, don't tell me. Just enjoy me suffering, because that is my way of playing and I enjoy it that way. Because if things are too nice and easy in the game, then I will lose my interest to play it.
Because that's more plausible than a galleon.
Someone who knows math as well as you, counting to damage modifiers. Right. Wait. We have to break this thing from here, so can we oh look, there is Dance. And Dance invaded into the boat. Alright, we got it open. Free snow for everyone. You're really trying to make me vote you. I see. Oh, it does sound like a pretty damn good deal. Apart from deer. Wait, why is deer is not getting... She doesn't like the snow. Wait, what? Oh. Sad queen noises. So I can't build a snowman with the dearest. Life just got far worse. Snow is okay, but -20 is too cold for you. Ah, fair. The key of -20 is to not go outside. It is to sit inside and enjoy a cup of coffee while watching nice movies. And laugh
Whatever
for
group it
everyone
is
who
the
has to
night
go
men can see,
outside.
You'd never know by looking.
Light snow then. Oh. But you definitely built the snowman with you. Yes. I told you, I am mean and no one takes me seriously. No one takes me seriously. No. Bonk. Roast cheese in the snow cone. No, that.
Bridges up. Wonder why?
To keep folk in, or to keep something out?
What was the mean part? Laughing at people who have to go outside in the cold weather. Oh yeah, it was too obvious to you. So you'd participate. Get it together inside and drink coffee and laugh at the people who have to go outside on the cold. Yeah. Though, like, honestly, I don't mind cold weather at all. Like, I do quite like it, even if it's like super, super, super cold. But at that point, when it's that like moist coldness that feels like it goes in your bones and insides and it lingers there for eternity, and then it's windy on top of that. I'm not exactly a fan of that because I am. Well, there is a reason why people call me a lizard. Because, like, if I go cold, my skin is gonna be cold. If I go outside for the cold, my skin is gonna stay cold for like half an hour after staying inside for half an hour in the warm. Also, hi Rose, how were you today? And like, it keeps staying that way. So when it's like super cold and it's one of those cold breezes
And
that
find a
goes
way
in your
around the locked
bones,
door?
it doesn't exactly manage to leave my body for a long time. It's dislike it. Dislike it. You look so beautiful today. Oh, thank you. Yeah, how is Ross? How is today treating you so far? Boop. That there is something with the torches because all of the torches are closed, or maybe it's something like we have to lit them up, or maybe they will be lit up in a certain event or something. Ghostly concretion. Which stone? The bacons are lit. I know you said beacons, but bacons are lit. Good, you got paid, because you know, for your last paycheck, Science left your job, but holy shit, you did not expect how much he was. He was like, Jeff, but oh, well, that is always nice, like, better that way. Happy for you. Hopefully you enjoy it. You have no circulation in your hands in winter. Fucking relatable. Same with the freaking feet as well, like, no circulation. And then you're like, oh, they are cold. They don't move. Why are they blue? No, I don't like bacon. It's eatable at times, but not big fan of it. I'm not big fan of crazy foods.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Where is it? There it is. Nope. I am contemplating on walking on Alko. It's fucking 10 kilometers, I think. And then 10 kilometers back. Ugh.
This requires a key.
Maybe not. But it's like one of those super fucking warm days where you are like, I need something super cold to drink. And what else?
The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Boop.
Leave them up. Cause no
Why it
trouble.
doesn't let me shoot? What? Let me shoot them. Unfair. What is wrong with you guys? I need to get my ghost wife into the town. Why don't you let me? Rude. Fucking rude. I don't like these people. I don't think we need to save them. Let me in. No.
Oh there! Anyone
Let
home?
me in.
Where did they go?
The well, recently sealed. Below, it feels off.
Smells off too.
It's the ghost water. Oh, they have locked chests. I mean, anyone home? I don't like these people. They don't let me visit to loot their stuff. What kind of people are they? Sure. Why did we do that exactly? There is probably ghost things behind it. Game is mean with the loots. Place is cursed. If no one is here, why can't we shoot the door open? Exactly! Like, there has to be some next level bullshit going on. Hello! Let me loot! Hello! This makes me sad. No one lets me in their house. Except that this, like, how this game city seems to work. It seems exactly the same as the new Eden Town, except that, like, the first area where we went when we started the game, I think it looks the same, but I could also be wrong. That one was already locked. Why was it already locked? Why we already knew that it was locked? Hello. Or like, oh no, I actually on purpose made a fire so I can't get in. Can I get in? Yep. I think we should burn the houses, you know, just in case. Also, why I cannot pick up that thing? Like, there is a fucking paper. But we cannot pick up the paper because the fucking place is haunted. Why would you put a paper in there if we are not allowed to loot it? There was one loot. One loot! Mini loot?
Perhaps there's a key.
Perhaps there is a key. Well, thanks. That fucking helps me a lot. Usually there is a key. Also, like, what the fuck? We have a sword. And those are wooden chests. And I'm pretty sure we also have a torch. And most likely an axe. And they are wooden chests. So how do you tell me that I cannot fucking break it? And steal all the ingredients from it? Sounds like heresy to me. I have a key, it's bullet shaped. One would assume so. Boop. I can't use the ghost form because... reason! Well, the sword didn't work on the rope. He had dangling either. True. Very true. That is correct. Still, it doesn't let me shoot that. That's also locked. I don't like this city already. Like, this city seems pretty damn shitty place. And I think we should have gone to the other... Yeah, talk shit in there. I think we're gonna go to the other side first, because, like, maybe there is loot. This fucking city seems like there is no loot, nor people. And no one is letting us in to their houses. What kind of people don't let you in their house when you just want to loot? Outrageous. Outrageous. Because maybe here is, you know, some loot that we can pick up with us. Is that what I think? Boop! Yes, it is. Whoop. So what do we have here and why is the game laggy? Whoop. Oh, is it bigger area? It actually looks like it's even bigger area.
Too heavy to lower from your side.
Oh, sorry. So I guess we have to go to the city. Really? That's mean. Fuckers. Oh wow, okay, so we can't. What a horrible place. I can't shoot into the village. Like, what is wrong with the whole village? Possessed guns. Something. Loot that we cannot reach. Yoink. Not gonna lie, this game looks like fun. It has been so far. That's really good. What little we have played it. Runs pretty smooth, looks really good. The story has been interesting. I got to admit I sadly haven't managed to focus on it all the time, but you know, I usually don't exactly manage to listen NPCs, not my strong suit. Even though, well, it kinda sucks that my wife is a ghost. But that's what you get. So where did that fall? Of course it fell there. So we have to jump down. Whee! No jumping, I guess. Is that gold? Then we pick up these yoinks. Linen. Then we go here. Why do the crows leave like green dirt with them? Are they poison crows? Right. Okay, so she works in here. Because it's not the city, it's a freaking cemetery. Oh wow, we can't go there. Yoins. It would suck even more if you were a ghost too. No loot for nice ghosties. Mm-hmm. Yeah, think about it, we could not loot at all. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. Where the fuck am I going? I have found more graveyards. I'm gonna piss off the ghost by stealing stuff. Mm-hmm. There was a bunny on it. That was not a nice sight. I've been playing a lot of Cyberpunk, almost 11 million edits. Nice! Hopefully the game is treating you well. Hi Meduxa, how are you today? Yeah, I'm definitely going in the wrong direction. I thought that it would be dead end and we could just, you know, pick up all the stuff from there, but doesn't seem like it's a dead end. It seems like it's gonna continue for a small eternity and so on. Let's put a rope in here, I guess. No, there is already a rope. Hmm. Guess we have to go to that goddamn wretched village. Where they don't give me loot. I forgot where do we go to get it. Yep, you forgot how well the graphics finally look now in the game since all the updates. That's always pleasant. Expansion for 2077 is nice too. Ah. Yoinks. Yoinks. The farmer. Wait, where is this place then going?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
So many. There are so many places where we can go, and there are so many places to find the loot. Except in the town. Except in the town. In the town, they do not have loot for you. That's why would they? Out of all the places where you would assume that loot would be in the town, why would they have it then? Yoinks.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Oh, it's there. Loop. Mm-hmm.
I feel the dark curse or spell we found already.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
Mm-hmm. So we can jump down from there. Let me in, let me in, let me loot your house. Take it. Take it. Loot it. Loot it. I think it's Bunbu time. Enjoy. Still dreaming about the goddamn. One beautiful day. Right, fine. Let's go to the goddamn city. Dreaming of what? Sorry, the game was loud. Oh, white wine. It has been now a couple of days that I've been just thinking about it, like, Like yesterday, after my friend left and I was momentarily alone in the city while waiting for a bus back. I was thinking about like, maybe I should go into the local coffee and order white wine and eat a salad in there. But then I was like, ugh, there's people, no. So I ended up not doing that. How much is a good white? I don't know how much is a good white. I don't know which one is good. I don't actually know at all what prices the white wines go into. Now that I think of it. Which reminds me, I think the Ainoa winery that I was mentioning earlier as well, I think they make whites as well. Same as the reds, you think? Really? So you are craving something you usually don't drink. I'm one of those people who can drink white wines. Like, I don't necessarily like. I've always managed to drink it. It's just like those times when I do drink white wine, it's usually 1 or 2 glasses, and it's like when we are outside with one specific friend of mine and we get also like a goat cheese salad. So I think it's like more of a craving for small luxury, and like those days always feel like self-care days. So I think it is also like way deeper than that. Wait, isn't this dude the dude that we saw earlier, or is it not that dude that we saw earlier? Have you tried to blow at etiquette the white ones? I have not.
Compass was invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the 4 winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith. A shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. Oh, fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive.
You don't drink wine straight out of the bottle like a pirate.
My friends,
You drink wine straight out of the bottle like a pirate.
The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing,
Why not?
and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss. Thank you, Lammy. Behold this miracle of ours, Mr.
Set the
McCraith.
sail.
Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance
Real
of my
Valentina
welcome.
bottles go from
You are
8
alone.
to 30
Do I
depending on
surmise
the
that
shelf.
Miss Duarte is no more?
Ah, now I know which ones you were talking about. Yeah, I haven't tried those
So
yet, the white
will
ones.
I go in unto the king. And if I perish, I perish. So said Esther to Mordecai. Such wisdom, such courage. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
And there comes a time when you must let go and walk on alone.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
What's going on? It must be serious if you're asking for my help.
Since your defeat at the meeting house, the devil, heartened and emboldened,
He has
goes
fancy
from
rings.
strength to strength. He
Maybe we should
insinuates
make a
himself
visit on his
among
house
my
and
people,
steal those rings.
reveling in the suffering of the disease he unleashes
I
upon
think
us.
so.
It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead
He
them
talks too
away
much.
from the light of God.
In times of disease, you need doctors, and I'm no doctor.
We'll not treat the symptoms, we'll tear out the root. An agent of the devil walks among us. A witch. You must find her, or him, as it may be. You and I share great expertise, but I'm a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work.
Can we
Go,
murder him and take his
meet
rings?
my people.
And we
Walk
can
amongst them.
sacrifice him for the nightmare
Learn which of them
and steal the
secretly
rings.
serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil
I
malady
think
from
that
our
would be
body
nice.
politic.
I think that would be a good idea. Stab it,
What
is
makes you
that?
think there's a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. 'Tis the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled.
Of course it was ghosts and
guilty
not the
woman,
fact that they couldn't
or
build a
man,
proper
I
well and
suppose,
that's why the water is shit.
remains within the village. As evil walks,
Oh, it's the
evil
ghost.
are
The ghost
emboldened,
poisoned the
but
well.
This witch shall see her downfall, or his, of course, as did
Oh,
the
ghost.
last one, as will the next.
It's
Some
blamed
years
for
ago,
everyone's mistakes,
I may have
blame.
heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
My statement remains fucking hell, he talks a lot.
This illness. Tell me of it.
Upon my arrival here in the Harrows, I immediately set about protecting
This is
the
why we
place
need Anthony
with
Howell in
consecrated
video games, then I
tokens.
can listen what the NPCs are
Safeguarded
saying.
from the curse, we all felt safer for a time. Then some devil poisoned the well, our only source of water. Someone on the inside, mind.
Spoiled water proves nothing.
A wise point and well made, Banisher, if not for the fact that we have been, for months on end, under the obvious influence of a terrible curse.
And the
One
terrible
way or
curse
another,
probably occurred
the
because
devil
of
has
him.
found
I
an
have a slight
agent
feeling
among
about
us.
it.
And who knows what nefarious
Maybe he
ill-doing
stole
old
those rings
Black
from
Spy
someone,
plans
and
next.
now that someone is angry and haunts him.
I noted your ghost swords with some
So, you
interest.
know, we obviously,
Ghost
as a
Lords,
Banisher,
interesting name.
should get those
I
rings
call
so
them
we can get rid of the
Sanctifiers.
ghost.
A name more palatable to my
Keep the
flock.
rings. Everyone fled
did you
around him.
use
I
them in New
wonder
Eden when
why.
the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable probity.
This requires a great deal of occult knowledge. Where did you learn your craft?
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time, is a good friend of mine. I improved upon his work.
A man in your position must know what goes on in his own community.
Why, of course, I know all that there is to know. Oh, near enough. Ask your questions, sir. Ask away.
You could have said. You
How
don't
goes the
need to make
colony?
me question.
Sir, the body politic bears a heavy weight. Not content with weakening their flesh, the devil's evil attacks the people's hearts and minds. Until you expose the culprit, the harmony of this divinely beautiful commonwealth shall remain marred by suspicion and mistrust. Long story shortened, people are not getting along.
You could have said that. He could have said that. People don't get along. But instead he's said, oh, let me tell you a story when I was young and did blah blah blah.
Yes. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I shall explain.
NPC,
in the briefest
why?
manner possible. Though blessed with intellect and no little faith, I also had privilege. I had the means for an education, time and place with which to study. For a time, my father was a pupil of Henry Boggart, the great demonologist. He had the books, I had the aptitude. When he passed, I donned his mantle. My father taught me about duty. I have gifts, faith,
Hi Wolvershell, how are you
position.
today?
I must protect
Let me
them.
tell you an
I must
hour-long
use them to
unskippable
protect
story.
my people.
You've been
This
lurking.
is my
Appreciate the
duty.
lurk.
This
How is today treating you?
burden.
And you can't stand him.
Your
I can
son,
understand why.
How would you describe him?
Lamentation. How would I describe him? Well, he's curious, inquisitive, I mean, as opposed to peculiar. Although he has his moments there too. I tried to teach him demonology, to make him the third generation of witch hunters.
Oh my god.
He revealed no disposition. Occult knowledge could only obfuscate his good nature. At heart, he is a naive boy.
I still have a feeling he's the reason the nightmare appeared. You know, maybe he has pissed off someone.
I am no
Okay, I
witch
had a
hunter.
bit of emotional burnout yesterday,
business
but
is
you
with
feel
the
much
living
better
and
now.
dead.
But he's making
For a
you want to
fee,
have
yes, I
another.
know.
Oh,
You can't deny
I am
evil
sorry to hear,
practitioners
but also
exist.
kind of happy that you're
A few years ago, I
okay
had to
at the
cleanse this
moment.
community from such a threat.
Why would she curse your colony?
Why would anyone choose to separate from God's flock? I'm afraid some just want to see the world burn.
I think it's his
Mr.
fault.
McCreary. By the grace and charity of the good Lord, she was exposed. It was my honor to serve him in sending her to hell where she belonged.
Ah, there it goes.
The mask was a good one.
There it goes. I fucking said it's his fault. And dun dun dun. There he says. He admitted it. It's his fault.
Intellect. No, sir. You cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work.
Someone
Find
here does the
me
devil's
a
work.
witch,
Maybe
Mr.
he
McCrae.
himself.
Return this place to the Lord.
I'm a working man, Governor.
Lord.
But the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, God of Death?
I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
Well, thanks. Yeah. Can I break it? No! Come on! Out of all the things! I just wanted to break that thing.
Another
Can
witch
I
hunt.
steal your papers? Yes.
That just tells me he's hiding something. Mind you, I'd like to know what's causing the sickness.
Well, I wonder what's causing his sickness. He caused the fucking curse. It's his fault. Do, 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 do. Loot, 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 loot. Loot, 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 loot. Loot?
Good day to you, madam.
Richard? That you?
Afraid not, ma'am. Red McCrae, I'm a banisher.
Is that a breed of doctor I've not heard of? I need no bandages.
Not exactly, no.
What brings you here, doctor?
Oh my god. I did not say I'm a doctor.
I'm a banisher, not a doctor. here to help.
Kind of you, but I need no help.
Well,
Well,
ghosts can
then
eat her.
I'll not insist.
Bastard!
May I ask your name?
You, young man of a tongue as refined as your appearance is rough. I'm Hepzibah Perkins. Goody Perkins.
She seems a little off her rocker.
What's new round and about? Do you know?
I'm not the crier. I've neither the voice nor the memory for it.
Well, at least he's honest.
Do you know Lamentation? Lammy Haskell, the governor's son. What think you of him?
Oh, he's a good boy. Like his father in that respect.
She talks
How are
little.
things in the Harrows?
She talks little. She
Full
tells us the thing
or
with few
upset.
words. But the other one just kept
Because
talking and
Ness says
talking
there's
and
a
talking and
witch.
talking, and then he's like,
That would
"Oh, so this
explain
very long
your
story that I just
death
told you, I could
and
have also told you
disease.
it shorter way. People don't get along."
What have you? I only leave the house to attend service. For God
And now because I
has
said that, now she
granted
starts
me
to talk.
wisdom and mercy.
What can you tell me of Governor Haskell? What's your view of him?
Oh, he's such a clever man. Listens keenly. He is vain, though.
Such a clever
These
man
men
looks on the
are
side.
often
Oh,
Very,
fuck, he's
very
there, can't see.
lonely, you know.
Oh, fuck!
I'll bid you good
No!
May God grant.
I was supposed to
Goody
tell you
Perkins.
the last thing.
Yeah.
May seem a strange question, but have you noticed anyone acting strange?
Strange, you say? Who of late has not been acting strange? Well, there's always the alewife. I can't remember her name. She's furtive. She wanders.
Oh, she walks along.
I'll bid you good day, Goody
Must
Perkins.
be an evil person, you
May
know?
God grant you grace, Mr. McWraith.
Damn, how dare you take walks? I think that's a sign of evil. Mm-hmm. Right, stairs and... Don't know if I want to talk to that, because he obviously wants to talk to us.
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell.
He's Harry
Friends
Potter.
call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many
He doesn't
questions,
have friends,
sir.
so we can be his friend.
So many questions.
But only if he lets us loot his house.
I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honoured.
So tell
I
me,
like him.
Lammy, what do you do?
He's nice.
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly. If I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been anyone else's son.
Hard to grow up in his shadow, I would have thought.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just want to read books and learn stuff. People leave me alone mostly. I like that. Mostly.
Mostly. Oh.
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If you have an opinion of your own, I'd be glad to hear it.
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown.
The question is,
perhaps
where
unknowable.
is his mother?
So the pestilence
Or is
part
it
of the
his
curse?
mother that happens to be the evil ghost that is very
yes.
angry because of the
Of
governor?
course, the curse. Of course it's the curse. What else could it be?
Maybe.
Those ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
But how do you know who is the righteous?
If
How do you
only,
define it?
sir,
Who is-
if only.
And who isn't?
I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
What was that?
Your
Did they
father
all break?
believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost Ward. I think you can safely knock it over.
Smack! No ghost wards in here. Wait, we got the thingy. The Eden Curse. Did I already write about the winter that never ended? Sometimes I lose track of time. This is the reason why I keep these pages until the day I'll give them to the wind, to witness of what happened to us. 1694. Sickness was upon us. Chicken died first, then the calves and lambs. Crops were bad in the summer. Autumn was grey and cold. Old people started to die. I remember, I think it was in October, when we buried T. Hutchinson. A whole family taken by the disease in 2 days. Children and adults all alike. Then there was the fire on the docks. Or was it before? It is hard to remember anymore. Fear rose and the decision was made to send the children away, by the precaution. The Governor Haskell ordered the children to be sent away. Thick-skinned Newsmith and Nicholas Doolan agreed to lead the young ones to Boston. It was in December. I remember it because I wrote a long page in my journal that day, the 7th of December. Cold was already terrible then. It only went worse since. Spring never came. According to my notes, we are already in May and snow and ice is everywhere. Our only visitor for all these months is that French friend of the governor, Etienne Roulet, and even him cannot leave now. Minister Davenport has ceased to conduct prayers and guidance in the meeting house. The survivors are all hungry and cold. Soon some help should arrive by boat, Banishers from Europe. I wonder if they will ever be able to live like the rest of us. Not suspicious at all, no. Talk to the settlers. Right. We can upgrade thingies like this one. Wait, which one I'm using? That is like defeating an enemy with melee attack restores 7 health points. First heavy attack increase 80. Why that seems like it's the best one out of there. Wait, we can turn this one into remarkable. Ooh, now it's a fancy one, okay. Can I upgrade amulet? No, because of course it eats the same damn thing. But to be fair, like I haven't exactly used her as a character, so. Sulfur polypore. Okay. Also, like, I really like how his hair is. I wish that I could do something like that for my own hair. But I am not exactly good with doing hairstyles. Like, I can make a simple braid for my hair, but yeah, that's pretty much about it. I'd love to have something like that. Oh, now we can open it. Because now it's not haunted anymore, okay. That's haunted.
Door's blocked on the other side.
Of course it's blocked on that side, that's per usual. I am here to loot your stuff, so... Thank you very much. Hope nobody's home, so I can loot in peace. Oh, look at that. Oh, this looks like a nice house. Why we didn't get this one? Why we can't steal this one? Our first months in New Eden went well. Marcy integrated rather well. People speak to her, and even if they are sometimes a little confused by her words, they do not judge her and they seem to believe her when she speaks about her visions. That's because those people are true Puritans, true subjects of God. Today Marcy refused to go out and she hardly spoke to me, locked in her thoughts. I think our Lord is communicating with her. Sometimes she reminds me of our mother, even if she did not have divine visions. The same brightness shone in her eyes. The same brightness of holiness. Sometimes I'm a little disappointed that I did not inherit our mother's wisdom, but in the end it's better this way. I may not be God's direct interlocutor, but I am the protector of his mouthpiece. Father and mother would be proud to see us. Marcy discusses with our companions, and my reputation grows day by day. I'm becoming a respectable man in our community. I miss our parents sometimes, and I wish they hadn't left so young. I wish I hadn't had to take care of Marcy when I was old enough to get married. But that was my destiny, and today I understand it, because today Marcy and I form a divine duo, the Word of God and its interpreter. And when we die, we will be at the right hand of our Lord, proud of what we have accomplished during our time on earth. I think our move to New Eden was a good thing. In Boston, Marcy was not appreciated. She was even rejected. These people don't understand anything. Here, a new life awaits us, and the people of this small town seem more godly than our former neighbors. I'm sure that Marcy will be listened to. I think there might be something bad to happen to her as well. A slight feeling.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Hey, fucker, come here. Let's talk.
Good day to you, Mr. McWraith.
I'd wish you the same if I knew your name, sir.
Ishmael Law. I have seen you in the meeting house. I have recognized the markings on your hands. I would have liked to have been a banisher, to truckle with the mysteries of our world. That must be something.
You wanted to be a banisher? That's unusual.
As a child, I met a banisher. I was impressed by the marks on his hands, the assurance in his demeanor. He made me feel safe. You do God's work, though you know it or not. Like Charles Davenport, I respected the minister a great deal. He's a terrible loss.
You wanted to become a banisher? Why didn't you?
I got married instead. Came to New England. Ruined everything.
Oh.
Tell me about folk round here.
Used to be an adventurer like you, then I took her on the knee.
That requires, perhaps, a more specific question.
Tell me about Lamentation Haskell.
Nice boy. Very secretive. I do not understand the things he says. Fortunately, he does not say them to me.
Well, I wonder why he doesn't say them to him if he doesn't understand them.
I've not been asked this in a long time. I am feeling a bizarre conflict between faith in the Lord and sheer unholy terror.
Tell me about Governor Haskell.
A man like me does not get to know a man like him. He is a man of faith. We all trust him. That's all I can say.
Have you noticed by chance any strange behavior hereabouts?
Our village has suffered much loss of late. Many of my neighbors have seen the disease take their loved ones. They get sick, and you never see them again. Maybe you hear them moan as you pass their house, but then the moaning stops. In times like these, pray tell, if a person was behaving strangely, how could I possibly tell?
I'm sorry, but I can tell from the look in your eye that you've someone in mind.
Watson, the shoemaker. Perhaps because of illness or through the loss of his loved ones, but whatever has befallen the poor man, he seems to have lost his mind.
Okay.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
Jesus. Can we now steal this? No. Can we now loot this house?
Smell.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you all right, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself. Caleb Watson.
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets.
He is acting
For
strange.
uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right?
Soon he reveals about his gang of the Redwood Boys. Yep.
Wrong, I tell you.
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
2 of them are missing. Alexander and Ruth Watson. Family?
But didn't they also mentioned earlier in this game the Redwood Boys? So they are everywhere. Mistress Walcott, I write in all kindness to remind you gently of your outstanding bill for the repairs done on your boots. Late payment service, no one, you must know it. And this is not the first time you have left me hanging. Perhaps you would be so kind to pay your bills of a morning before you open your bottle. Despite your foul words, I remind your friend, Caleb.
Fear not. They'll bugger off soon. They both will.
They both will. I know it was you. I know you have been spreading all these rumors. I know you told Ruth that I broke my promise. Alexander's angry letter, oh dear. What the hell is wrong with you? You broke my reputation, my life, my future. You stabbed me, your own brother, in the back. Your own blood. Do you know what would our parents say if they knew? They would repudiate you like the stinking rat you are. You don't deserve to bear Watson's name. To the gutter with you, you dog. I'll make it my life's work to make yours hell, and when I die, I'll haunt you. Oh, maybe it's his brother. Dear Mr. Watson, I'm responding to your letter regarding my abilities. I'm delighted to know that we share the same interests, and it would be very nice to be able to meet with you to discuss the subject. Indeed, I would like to know more about the extent of your knowledge and your technical abilities. However, if possible, I would like to meet you somewhere quiet and secluded, away from those who would monger scandal, as I know that the work of an artist can excite emotions, especially if not correctly understood. People are rarely objective, and I would not want this taint the professionalism of our interview. Look forward to hearing from you soon. Yours sincerely, your friend and fellow craftsman. Dear Mr. Watson, I herewith write you personally to thank you for your diligence, application and hard work towards building a new future for the company. Master of Craft is, I am sure you know, a sign of godliness, and as surely as a day follows night, a village of well-shod prisoners is the sure side of the Lord's prosperity. With my sincere salutations, yada yada yada. Very important thing is that we did not read. Door key.
Fear not. They'll bugger off soon.
Ooh, Ruth. I have long considered sending you this letter at all, as I can only imagine how it will make you suffer. But I believe that an omission of the truth is a lie in the guise of the god. And so a sin, even if pretending nothing is wrong, would be easier on us all. Alexander is unfaithful. He sees harlots behind your back. There, the truth is out. I have long been familiar with Alexander's depravity. He might be charming and quick-witted, but his soul is defective and God has rejected him. No matter what the town might want to say about you, I know that you are pure. I know your soul untouched, bright and godly. I admire your grace and the purity of your heart as revealed in your words and your actions. The world fades around your presence and my love is ever growing. My home is always open to you, dear Ruth, as in my heart. Caleb.
Being courted by two brothers at once rarely ends well.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
Also, this is weird, like, they are supposed to be lovers. They don't seem to know anything about each other either. But I don't know how it works. Medallion found in Caleb Watson's cobbler's shop, engraved with the initials RW and containing a lock of blonde hair. It is a very poor condition.
Debris from a burned down house?
Why keep it here?
Because it's haunted and his brother was burned in it or something. And probably his wife as well.
It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
Notice here, yeah, the deaths and subsequent funerals have taken place of Alexander Watson and Ruth Watson, wife and brother to shoemaker. Caleb Watson, both dead tragically in the fire of the Watson house and buried in the dignity before Caleb and his friends and neighbors and the eyes of the Lord at God's acre. Ruth is remembered as a devoted wife and kind and gentle presence in our company. Alexander is remembered as a troubled man, oft bottle-bound, who caused much vexation and was given to great sin, yet who redeemed himself at the end by rushing heedless into the flames in a futile effort to save his sister-in-law. We pray for their acceptance at the right hand of God.
Ishmael Law said Watson lost his wife and brother.
He's surely haunted, but where's the ghost?
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
Well, the ghost is with him.
It's wrong, I tell you.
Well, do tell me as well.
You done enough sniffing? Tired of the smell of your own arse?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite.
Reckon you could.
Lusting
no
for
weapons.
his beloved
Maybe we
Ruth,
should stab.
I set out to ruin Alexander's name. Because I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother. And shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre. And I'll speak no more of it.
Yeah, I think somebody's
What's
bones
going
are
on
still
at
on the
God's
backyard.
Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre. And good riddance to both.
Has that been...
God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried. Buried. Oh. Quiet you. And you can shite off. Taking your nothing happened with you.
Think of the loot potential. Uh-huh.
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
Uh-huh. How suspicious. Oh, fucking hell. Shitty house.
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread. Not ale. Our bread.
Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot. Wait, what did it say? Good luck with the Boston. Good luck in Boston. Don't forget I believe in you as you believe in him. Okay. Loot. Loot. Loot, loot, loot. I have too little loot. Loot? I tried to fucking inspect the thing on the table and the character was like, let me walk outside. My dear Perry, I'm writing this letter to you, so you will take it with you to the new world and not forget the old woman I am. I'm so proud of you. You are no longer the little boy I picked off the streets. You are now a complete and passionate man. I'm sure that the new world will bring you the meaning you seek, and that you will be the most talented baker in your area. Be as passionate as you are now, remain dignified in the face of adversity, and pay tribute to this beautiful calling of ours. Don't forget that feeding others is an honorable mission, and that our Lord is watching over you. Visit me one day if you can, but above all, write to me. I wish you the best luck. Loot, loot, loot. No loot. Loot, loot, loot. Loot. Ghosts. So, what can we loot from the backyard? Drinks? This seems suspicious as well. Drinks? Feeling there's gonna be threats later on. Hi Rosa Petra, how are you today? I'm super late, but hello. Well, better late than never. How are you today? How is the weekend treating you so far? I am here to loot your house. I don't like these people. They don't have loot. My inner loot Geplin, yes. This is just like the other day while Yes, I sloop. What? I was supposed to say sleep. I think my brains are melting through my ears or something like that with this heat. It's going better than yesterday, but still have work tomorrow, so can't really relax yet. Just need a mental health day soon. Well, I hope that you manage to get one mental health day soon. But just tomorrow left. You can do it. I believe in you.
Good day, sir.
Good day, madam.
Mistress. Lucy Barrow, the alewife.
Red McWraith, the Banisher. Alewife, is it? I'd never have guessed from looking at you.
And what does an alewife look like, Mr. Banisher?
She's got you there.
Tell me about yourself. About your work.
What are you, the census taker? I'm Lucy Barrow. I'm earnest, proud, clever. I'm a widow of 41. My husband and I ran a tavern in England. I was the brains, he was... well, he was there. And if you call me Widow Barrow, I'll fetch my shears and dock your chestnuts.
What brought you to New Eden?
Well, I'm sorry.
Freedom. Prosperity. The chance to watch good Puritan men drink till they are sick, even as they fill my purse. And chestnuts. I came for chestnuts.
Now,
He seems
I happen to know
scary.
The alewife hears stories others don't. So, what's new?
Want a story, do you? All right. Recently, I saw Phoebe Walcott walking strangely. She was hiding something under her coat. I don't know what it was, but she went into her barn, and when she came out, she no longer had it. I've seen her repeat the deed on several occasions.
You should Sundays
Not that I'm
off so you'll
counting,
figure
nor
something
that I
out. You
care.
just hope you don't be placed
Tell
on
me
the
about the
register
governor.
at work
Not a
tomorrow.
big ale
That's what
drinker,
caused
I
you a
imagine.
panic attack yesterday.
Sadly
Saturdays are very
not.
busy for you, so you
Perhaps
think
if
it
he
would
had
be a
been,
disaster for
he
you.
might not have been
Okay, well then
such
I
an
hope as
arsewell.
well that you won't be
He's a man,
placed on the register
afraid
tomorrow.
of me.
I can
An
only
educated
imagine, because
woman. He pries.
I do
Comes
wish you the
calling
best
to
luck.
check the
You can
contents
do
of my
it.
pot. He's afraid. A scared little man. I am a woman of brains and means, but despite that, nay, because of it, I fear the witch hunt.
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
I hardly know him. He doesn't talk much. I suspect he's smart, but it's hard to tell. He's a little boy. Adorable, of course, but hardly interesting.
How's life in the Harrows? As sweet as you would wish?
When is life as sweet as one could wish?
Well, that depends on how you define sweetness.
Maybe it will be quiet because of the
Sweeter,
cold
eh?
weather. One
Sells
can
better.
but hope.
But the sweetness makes it weaker.
What can you tell?
Oh my god, I wasn't asking extra info, I just wanted to get the fuck out of this conversation.
Would you be interested in a trade at all?
What do you need?
Your soul. Oh well, she doesn't sell it. Oh well. Not as
I'll
bad
take my
as the
leave of you
work
for
you're
now.
doing now. There's
And
a recently
I of
opened
you.
Bumbo. Oh dear. You find when you're there for a few minutes, all while the main cashier is on a break. But yesterday was full on returning. Products refunding, cash being thrown, rude attitudes, complaints, you doing new to you things and failing. Oh, that sounds like a freaking nightmare fuel. That does sound like a freaking nightmare fuel. But I'm proud of you. You survived. You got through that day. I'm proud of that.
Ah, the famed and famous
Anyways, but
Banisher.
according to previous years,
One
heat
only
days have been
Red
super
McWraith.
busy. Your story is so chilly. Oh no.
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Well, hopefully it goes as well as it possibly can.
Blackness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
Have you been trading in New Eden long?
Forever and a day, your Highlander Highness. I belong to this land, body and soul, and can no longer tell where I end and it begins.
Really?
Huh? Of course not. Don't be so gullible. Life makes more sense to the cynic. Sense of humour won't go amiss, neither. Folk here are too grim to notice how charming and funny I am.
No one want to read 180-page PDF for you. What is the subject about
The
it?
third settlement. I was one of the first to arrive. And look how far we've come since.
What can you tell me about the community here?
Like who?
Thank you, Queen. Co-workers helped. One stepped up, and when you monitor again, he told you to take an extra long break as long as you need. You switched place with another worker, they took the register while themselves to the rest of the day. Oh, that sounds like really nice co-workers.
Any thoughts about him?
That is like really nice to hear.
So deep in his father's shadow.
Sounds like a good workplace. It depends on how small it takes. That as well.
Bring a little joy to the world. What with all the gloom?
And how's that going for you?
Badly.
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
Well, how the fuck guys then ask, can I see your wares? Just be like, show me them, goddamn. It is a website vulnerability report used where these companies are incompetent. It has a great advice like turn off the ports so people can access the site. Oh no. Getting an with the manifesting incredible. Wow.
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, do you hear?
The governor's speech was so inspiring.
Can we talk to you?
Red McCraith, sir. The Banisher, at your service.
Isn't
May I ask
Aaron
your
a
name?
bit incompetent for something?
Hugh Bachelor.
One of these days, you will do all these suggestions and see what the client says afterwards.
I do not need the services of a heretic today. And nor do the people of
Me, now I'm a heretic. Well, fuck you too.
What does a teacher do with no kids to teach?
Teaching, sir, takes preparation. At some point in the future, the roads will open and the children will return, and I, sir, shall be prepared.
Why didn't you leave with the kids?
For some time, I wished I had. Watching the children walk away near broke my heart. For many weeks, I was lost. But the Lord had other plans for me. I know it now.
I've never had a report from these types of
You shall
company and
see
it
for
had been
yourself
anything at
soon
all.
enough that
It's
you will
like,
bear
oh my god,
witness.
people can see the site. Oh my god,
What news
they
around
might
and about?
type things.
I'll make no report to a troublemaker like you.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
Well, you can't have a site
God
be
keep you,
functional now,
for I
can
shall
you?
not.
Think about if things would work. Well, I guess those fuckers don't want to fucking talk to me. You did.
I greet you, sir.
Well, I greet you too, but no.
Like if
you are.
So, do you have any loot in your house? Yes. He was taking advice. Ooh. Advice on internet issues from a person who apparently knew nothing. They told you it doesn't matter if you're wired or not. But your 100 Mbps was giving 20 up at best on Wi-Fi. Now wired it's up to 80 on average. Thanks to someone else who helped you. You now know you don't have to upgrade to a bigger plan. Well, I am happy that you found someone who actually knows what they're talking about, because yep, that can affect a lot Plus, well, that saves money from you. Because you don't need to upgrade it for a bigger plan then. So the question is, was it possibly a person who works on the internet company that said that, you know, it doesn't matter and you should upgrade to one bigger? Because I have had few encounters where it is that way. That the internet company says like, oh, it doesn't, like, you should do it this way. And when you actually like figure out things and like pay attention, you realize that they just, you know, kind of sort of want to take your money and they don't actually tell you the real things about it. Just always hardwire computers, especially your desktop, so that you don't have to buy a Wi-Fi card. I think we should probably find a place to sit and go save up, and then I should probably find something to eat and all that. All those things. First chest. Wait. Looks like a pretty big map though. No, just someone you know who knows some about PC. Oh, okay, fair. Though you do have a Wi-Fi dongle for when you go to your parents' place, because you can't run a cable upstairs without people tripping on it. Fair. Okay, we don't have any skill points. Did we have any upgrades? Yes, still okay. Rifle damage is increased. Target against wounded enemies. Take time. That's right. Let me pick up. One of these days you'll convince your parents to have Ethernet ports installed in the house. Do it. Ah, so we make more damage for the wounded enemies, but lesser for the other enemies.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Wait, getting the expert with the rifle restores. Oh, I did not even pay attention. We have that kind of stuff in there. But yes, I think we should save the game and continue then on next week, since tomorrow, if I'm in a correct day, tomorrow we will be having a co-op stream with the skeleton again. So it will start a little bit later, if I'm in a correct day. If I'm in a wrong day, then we are gonna have a normal stream tomorrow. But if I'm in a correct day, then the tomorrow stream will be starting somewhere around 4 PM Finnish time zone. So 2 hours later than usually. Yeah, that's the issue, because like I'm not sure if I'm correct Saturday, you know. Or is it the next week we were talking? But yes, so if everything goes fine, we will be doing some co-op stuff later on with the skeleton tomorrow. But that we shall see. But yes, sadly it is once again that time of the day when I need to disappear and go pretend that I have a life or something. So thanks for everyone who joined. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. And yes, next room will be tomorrow, most likely somewhere around 4 PM, 5 PM Finnish time zone. So have a lovely rest of your evening, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye!